What's up? What's
What's up,
up?
boys? Good morning. Welcome back to
Uh,
FinalRep BeNeLux.
Absolutely. How did you sleep, Lai?
My sleep score is 87, so I slept pretty well. How did you do?
Fuck that guy.
I'm not complaining. Dude, yesterday was
Epic.
crazy.
Epic.
Like, I was watching the stream one more time with like all those lives. The people were going crazy. You guys have to be here. Like,
Yeah.
it's not only be here, it's also be there on the live stream.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead, man. Go
And
ahead.
for the guys who were on the live stream yesterday, we do have a special guest today. So
It's
keep-
gonna give me a chance to have a little break, maybe a tiny power nap. I can't wait for the special guest to get here. But you had a special guest at the end of the day yesterday, man.
yeah, we ended actually just wow. Yesterday we ended with a short interview with the champ Nadine. Like, she's so kind, she's so strong, such an athlete,
Yeah.
such a figure, such an icon. Yet she's so nice and gentle. It's like amazing.
I'm really glad that you enjoyed it and that she took the time. Appreciate, of course, that she took the time to do so. And as of yesterday, in the evening, we checked. She's officially the holder of the best RIS score out of all street lifting. So she's the strongest person in street lifting.
Wow. Well, we have to
Respect,
ask her again if she's here today. If I'm not mistaken, she will be here today as well, supporting her coach.
Could be.
So, which category, or do you have a certain athlete that you're looking out for today?
I have a soft spot for Samir.
Okay,
I remember him from BSLC. I think he's gonna crush things today again.
okay.
But-
Cool.
There's a certain Dutch man who will destroy all of the total weight we saw yesterday, but we're gonna get into the first rep immediately, actually.
We're gonna start with the first muscle up. So we're gonna start with the first muscle up.
In Nori with one of the few female athletes who's actually going to be doing a bar muscle, like Nadine did yesterday.
Like Nadine yesterday. That's the first one. That's the first muscle up of the charts. That's also the first green check mark that has to be.
I'm really happy to see that at least the very first rep of the day is a good rep.
Yeah.
I hope that's a precedent. I hope we
Yeah.
will see many reps
And
today.
What is also.
Oh my god. Thank you, Bundy, I guess. Bundy.
Bunda.
Thanks, Zoot.
Bundy.
Thank you for the reminder. Honestly, I forgot. But yeah, full screen, much better. Good shout, good shout. Ah,
It's
Bunny.
Bunny.
Okay, now we know.
Let's
Now we
go.
know.
Bunny has the juice.
This guy
Let's
will
go.
be here all day, so
Cool. So how?
Bundy.
So yesterday, how do you felt? What do you guys think of yesterday? You can tell us. Let's have a little chat because we're having some technical issues with the judges app and the scores table. So how are you feeling, bro? It's Bundy. It's Bunda.
Bundy has juice. I hope he means orange juice and not the kind that you need to inject with a needle. Because then you would get banned from the event, bro.
He's not nutty. Bundy's not nutty.
Actually, if you go to the athlete area where the toilets etc. are,
Yeah.
there's a special booth because of course this is a powerlifting gym as well and a strongman gym. That's completely dedicated for the drug testing committee.
Oh
So
really?
they have a separate space for people to go pee.
Oh.
Under
So
supervision.
they, but that's why they. So this gym actually is a very known powerlifting gym.
Well, known. There's been events here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. It's a chain. So
Yeah.
they have Atlas Hasselt, Atlas Gent, Atlas Antwerp.
Okay,
And,
cool.
all three locations are powerlifting. Now Baki will show you the schedule real quick, my man.
Backy. So this is the schedule for today. Today we'll have the female minus 70 plus 70 in the morning, together with the males minus 73. Afterwards, in the afternoon, we will have the males minus 80 and minus 87. So that will be the schedule for today. All right.
In the meantime, the
So here
second
we
athlete
have
is
the
getting
second
ready.
athlete is exactly what I wanted to say.
If we're sitting next to each other any longer, our periods might sink.
Yeah, should be. So just a quick sec.
Yeah. Good shout there.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
So Inori's body weight bar muscle up was a successful rep. It'll
It
get
was 2.5 kilograms, I think. Oh no, it was it was body weight, correct.
few.
Yeah, we this morning we was setting up, and with all the athletes, they still had the briefing, so it was delayed kind of with a half an hour, but it's all right. We should be fine. Yesterday the flow was actually pretty good. We ended not too late. How was the prize ceremony yesterday?
Really fun. Everyone got a certificate. So whenever
All the athletes.
So whenever Mehdi was announcing the categories, just everyone that competed in the category was there. So it was a real community thing.
Oh wow.
Big smiles all around. Everyone's super happy. I thought it was very commendable. Like even the athletes who did not finish, the ones who did not manage to complete
Didn't
all of their lifts
qualify,
successfully, even they were here. Big smiles, just
That's
proud of their
nice.
performance. That's how it should be, yeah?
Yeah, that's how it should be, and that's also
Brilliant.
why the sport is growing. It's thanks to these communities, you guys themselves, the athletes themselves, the spectators, the fans themselves, that keeps the sport growing. Because otherwise, if it's a very hostile environment, I think the sport will die.
Yeah, but that's the one thing that I have experienced this weekend as well as in previous events. There is no hostility, zero.
Super cool.
Yeah.
So here we have the second athlete on the platform.
It's Lynn Brands.
With the ring muscle up.
With 1, 2, 5 and
Looks
an
very clean.
easy rep, yeah.
Very clean.
Lian Brands, excuse me. Now we want to see the check marks.
We need to see the check marks, so the judges do have
There.
to. So here we have the green check mark for Enuri. And we should have the green check mark
There
for
we go.
There it is.
Lian Brands with a successful 1.25 kg muscle up, which again is better than me.
Yeah.
And apparently we have multiple ladies going for the bar muscle.
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
For the people that doesn't know, what attachment are they using?
Well, Mergot built the whole custom rack, which is super high because the tall athletes, they were having issues when touching the ground. So the rack itself is super high, and they built a custom hot swappable bar, which is what you see now, to swap between the women who do bar muscle up and the rings. And then for the men, because all of them have to do a bar muscle up, they have a sturdier bar, the silver bar, which you'll see
Shout
later.
out to the weight guys that holds the bar firm, so there's less space for the athlete to swing. Looks
And
very
with
clean,
the- with the
very
2.5.
clean, so strong.
Yeah.
Opening with a 2.5 kilograms.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, so strong.
Jasper, you know Mirte then? Is she someone locally to you? You know, is she gonna destroy this category? Should we be mindful of her?
So next, preparing for the ring muscle up, opening with 7.5 kilograms. Opening with 7.5 kilograms. She must be very confident. 7.5.
I'm flabbergasted. 7.5 opener in the muscle up.
Lin is also different.
Actually, I think this is Jordan's partner or friend. I have no idea, but she's equally popular to Jordan, I think. Built differently. It's only the
Getting
warm-up,
ready
as Mehdi
with
says.
the false grip, straight arms. Super clean.
Clean. I love Mehdi, man.
So, what a great start of day two
Yeah.
with all these green check marks.
Yeah.
Love to see this. If you can continue like this, man, we don't need the VAR at all.
No, we said it yesterday. Yesterday as well, we were impressed with the overall level of the female athletes and the athletes in general,
Yeah.
especially in the mornings. It's the same again today. So if that's anything to go by, we're going to see some sick shit today.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
I think I'm going to fall from this chair soon. A 10 kg opener?
All these ladies are opening so high.
Yeah. Wow.
Bro, all these ladies are super strong. I mean, they're opening with 2.5, 5, 7.5, and
Yeah.
10 kilograms. I mean, these openers, they just throw away our our thought or our philosophy or our strategy to be sure, or they're massive strong and they're just so confident that the 10 kgs is a sure.
I think they're
Sure lift.
massively strong. Then again, the muscle up, it is the one exercise where you just want to get a good rep on the board. You might want to use all your strength to get your personal best out there. But yeah, our lady scene, as Jasper said, on point.
Yeah, super strong.
10 kgs, man. Here she goes.
Straight arms, good. Easy.
Okay,
Beautiful push.
I'm gonna
First
think
pull.
she's gonna get that rep. She's gonna get that, but I don't
Fir-
think she has a lot of room to spare.
I don't know. I think the first pull and the turnover was super fluent and super smooth.
Yeah.
It was just the dip part of the ring muscle up that she was a little bit slower, but not in any case that I don't think I do think she has some more in the tank though.
I hope she proves me wrong.
Okay, I think I have to move to the Netherlands to get some extra juice because.
Yeah.
But what kind of juice are we talking though? In the tap water? I don't know, man.
Not the orange one.
Hey, what's up, Rip 90? Good morning.
Good morning, dude.
What did you think about yesterday, man? As we are preparing for the next bar muscle up, the third one already?
Second.
Third.
I think
Enori did one.
Nori's going for the second attempt.
Ah, okay. So it's Enori again.
Yeah, but I think Serena is not doing muscle ups. Or maybe she's not here.
I don't think Serena.
I thought I saw her earlier, but maybe she just doesn't do a muscle up. I hope so. Inori increasing to 125. I think she's super tall. I don't think that's an advantage in the muscle up. I think you want to be short for a good muscle up. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I'm not sure. I think it's a no rep from the judges on the floor.
Yeah, RIP indeed. Lai doesn't know about that yet, but Micha from King of Weighted, he's on his way back to Germany, or he's picking up some stuff and he's going back to Germany because he needs to go to the hospital.
He needs to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
What happened?
He was supposed to compete today, but he has an infected insect bite.
He hasn't.
We think.
What the?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh,
I don't think it's a good idea to compete when you're
No.
infected like that.
No. He has to listen to his body,
Yeah.
but honestly, that's very sad because
So
I think a
sad.
lot of fans were really looking forward to him compete.
He drove for 9 hours from Berlin. Unlucky to that guy. Here we go with Leon's second attempt. 5 kg muscle up.
Oh, come on! Yo!
It was. Yeah, push out, push
No,
out, push out, come
push!
on! Come on!
Ah,
Oh, that's
so
such a shame.
close this fight.
Someone clip that. That's the most epic attempt.
Holy shit! This fight to get into the turnover and then actually not finishing because she has no lockout.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh. Someone clip that shit, please, please, please.
What a fight indeed!
What a struggle. And the mentality as well. Like you could see her smiling. Eh? She was so happy. I love it.
But that's the thing we want to see. That's the thing we want to see, that athletes are
Athlete
giving them all.
mentality. Absolutely. Here we go with Mirta, increasing with 375. No,
Beautiful.
easy.
Easy.
10 kg third attempt, please.
That's a green check mark. That's a good one. That's a validation of our judges.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
job, Mr.
Very
So
strong.
strong. Yeah. Your math is not on point today, is it?
No. How much was it?
I have no idea, but I would let you do the math. I'm like,
I don't think either of us should be doing any math.
I didn't see it because, yeah, it's technically, my eyes are too small to see what numbers on the board.
I'm not falling in that trap. No comment at all.
Oh, here she is with the 10 kg.
You can hear the Dutch fan club.
Yeah, the Dutch crew is here. Present.
Okay.
Very strong.
She should go hard for her third attempt. Like just see what she can do. Big weight. Big plate. Strong.
So strong. Very nice. Love to see this.
Yep. Lai, have you done the bench press challenge yet today?
No, not yet. Did you do it yesterday?
Me.
You did not?
No.
Yes. Why you asking me?
Because some guy did 96 bench presses with 60 kilos.
60, 96,
96.
96
And he's coming back today to try
reps.
100.
What the fuck?
100
The
unbroken
guy has
reps.
massive chest or
I don't I don't know, dude.
with
but
60?
60 kgs, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you didn't do it.
Easy 100 reps, bro. Fuck you. I could at least pull out 10, eh?
Yeah.
I hope.
So 12.5 kilograms on the bar for Claudia. Look at those abs, man.
Impressive. I'm jealous.
Same.
Asian genes, yo. She has this.
Like I said,
Exactly like you said.
like I said.
Looked easier than the first one.
Yeah. Very strong.
Yeah.
Which is also nice that with all the green check marks that we had this morning, we don't have the VAR.
No need yet, eh?
No need for the VAR.
Serena 3 no reps, so. Starting with Lian's third attempt. A 5 kg muscle up, trying the same thing again. She's gonna manage.
Oh,
I'm hoping.
do you see the change at the prep area? Uh, because yesterday we lost kind of a lot of belts
Yeah.
that we were using.
Lost.
Dat is allemaal aan de scorerste. Ah, dan moet je bij Jelle zijn. So as I was saying, yesterday we prepared so many King of Weighted belts for the athletes to have a uniformity that we were talking about yesterday. And then at the end of the day, how many were left?
Yeah, we were being positive about the whole atmosphere and everything earlier, but that's one point. It's disappointing. I was so disappointed in people in general. We had 10 King of Weighted belts for the athletes to use. At the end of the day, we had 3 belts left and 1 chain. So a lot of people just took a belt home.
Which is actually not okay.
That's not okay.
So here we have it. Leon with the third attempt with 5 kilograms. The same as she attempted before. The one with the long fight and grind.
Yeah.
So let's see how she
I
does.
hope she can do it now.
It's a good try. It's a good try.
But
Is the microphone lower than yesterday, or we just have to be closer to the microphone?
can you hear him? Okay. He's green,
Yo.
I'm red.
That's racist. Both okay. Okay, cool.
Cool.
We just maybe your personal settings on your computer, put it slightly higher or just a little bit higher, and it should be fine.
We didn't
Okay,
change
cool.
anything.
We did not change anything because most of the times everybody says it was good. So I think it's most of the times it's a personal thing.
Yep.
Mirte attempting double digits, 10 kilograms.
Ooh, come on, Mirte. Come on, Mirte. I hope she does this. I just want everyone to succeed.
Yeah, always. But as I was saying, the king of weighted belt. So what they are doing now?
One moment. Easy for Mirte.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It was very strong, very smooth, but maybe the judges will watch the VAR. Maybe she kicked up.
I think she's not gonna get that because of the little hits. Like she bounced off the bar.
So there you have it, a confirmation that it's a no rep for Mirte is her last attempt. So as I was saying with the king of weighted belts, right now we have a volunteer, one of the crew that's standing there just to, when they pass out of one belt, they receive a belt back.
Yep.
Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure we won't make it until the end of the day.
We'll just run out of belts.
Yeah, and then we don't have the uniformity anymore, and then we actually lost what we wanted to create.
Yep. They're doing something with Colson bunches.
I have to agree, Rip. With the ring mess-up, you have some space because the rings they are you can move them, so you have time to really grind it out and like shake the rings. With a bar muscle-up, if you're not high enough, you're not high enough, so you cannot do a turnover.
Yep.
So, but on the other hand, when you're doing the ring muscle-up and you have like a slight leg kick, they will always result into a no rep, while in the bar muscle up, it's harder to see. So all depends on what your preference will be and what you feel comfortable with and how strong you are. Um,
I'll tell you my experience after the 12.5 kg attempt by Lynn. Let's see how she does. She's been looking so strong so far. Of course, Nadine is the queen, but these girls are also not to be underestimated. Here she goes. I think she has it.
Ooh,
I think that's going to be an
so
easy
good.
rep. That looks so
So
clean.
good.
Oh, we're getting a VAR check.
So they're looking at the start of the movement.
Something with the leg. I think she's going to get a rep.
She will get the rep.
There was a tiny technical mistake, but it did not aid her in achieving the movement, so it was ruled a good rep.
Yeah,
It's not perfect, but it's good enough.
yeah, true. So guys, what do you think about every time the judges needs a VAR and we're showing the VAR? Did you guys also reply with check marks or crosses?
Yeah.
You judge with us, tell us what you think, and then we have a cool interaction, right? Because you have to know, we're just talkers. We
Yeah.
have no idea what's happening. So we need your opinion and
We will
your
crowdsource
expertise.
the input from you guys.
Yeah, so we can sound smart.
Ooh, Claudia's gonna be the first yellow plater of the day. I think.
Ooh, I think that was also the weight that Nadine yesterday ended with 15 kilograms.
Good question. But Nadine is like 15 kilos lighter.
Yeah, but she's lighter.
Wow.
Exactly the same as before. She's so strong in the
Yeah.
first pull and the turnover, and it's only the dip part of the ring muscle up that she is a bit slower, but she's so strong. But this
Wow.
shows as well how strong Nadine is because
Yeah.
she's 15 kilograms lighter,
Yeah.
and it's the same weight she ended with. Let's go!
These
That's
guys-
it, boys.
Thanks,
That's
guys.
it.
Check marks in the chat.
That's
What's
it, boys.
up?
Nice. That's exactly what we want. Exactly the interaction we
Yeah.
want.
Oh. I wanted to say something else, and I completely forgot what it was.
It's that kind of a morning, eh?
It's useful information as well, right? Hey,
I think we all agree in the street
Yeah, yeah.
lifting community that Nadine is queen.
don't think you'll find any haters.
No. So we go. So we will go straight to the men, but there we have to change the rings to the bar. So to avoid you guys have like ear pain because you're using like a drill to lock all the bolts.
Yeah.
So we will mute ourselves and we will be back in 3 minutes. Alright. See you guys soon.
You guys should be here to hear Mehdi hyping up not only the people, but also us. The guy Mehdi, eh? And the noise is gone, so we're back with the opener for Etienne Sahel with a 15 kg muscle up. Like, what do you think, man?
I have no idea what to think of this because they're for me they're not really familiar faces, so I don't know any of these athletes. So I'm pretty sure these athletes will just surprise me.
We've actually got 3 people that instantly recognize in this category, and a lot of people that I should recognize.
Okay.
Etienne being the least known person in the names for me, but our good. Ooh, there he goes, Etienne with an easy 15 kg. Easy.
It's
I have not seen
Yep.
Franzi.
that is a green check mark
Yeah.
for Etienne. Very clean, very strong.
The, the thing I wanted to say about this category, Lai, we have our good boy Aborilla.
He's here?
Yeah, he's competing in this heat.
Really?
Yep,
I thought he was not competing.
he's here.
Yesterday he said he was not competing.
He's here, and he's
Okay.
signed up, and he might be injured. I don't know, but he's on the board for now.
Okay.
Then we have Samir.
Yeah, Samir, your boy.
We have Luca van Grembergen. But first, we're gonna have a look at
Guillaume.
Guillaume Persin. Is that the name? Yeah. And he's attempting 17.5 kgs, like. And it's a good rep by Guillaume. 17.5 kg opener. Wow.
Yeah.
No,
Who-
Franzi is not here.
Who is François?
Really lovely French guy.
It's a typical French name, that's for sure.
No. Well, because France. Oh my god.
François.
Yeah, right.
Swakke for the French.
Swakke. Hey, Swakke. Swakken in the building.
Yeah, Swakke for the French guys.
Oh. Here we go with wait. Here we go with Devano.
17 and a half.
These guys are done messing around, eh?
So fast, so clean.
Yep.
I think there's no way the judges are not giving it an instant check mark.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. You train with this guy. Here, this is the Abo. Aborilla. I hope he's competing. There he is. He's competing. Of course, indeed, as Mehdi is saying, he won BSLC 2023.
Yeah.
He did not compete BSLC this year because he wanted to peak only here.
Oh, really?
So let's see if he can become the Benelux champ in the -73 category. Also competed at Worlds, did respectable there. Very good. Like, opening with a 20 kg muscle up. We're going to bring back yesterday's statement. Putting your balls on the table.
Do you think it's a risky opener for him?
He's got this. But it needs to be perfect. Like you can see him adjusting his starting height because he's like us, short king. Here goes Abo. You were worried.
I was
for
not.
Nothing.
I was not worried. I was asking you because you said
You're
20
right, you're right,
kgs
you're
was for putting his balls on the table. But honestly,
So
it was
easy.
very clean.
True.
It was like a walk in the park.
It really, really was. Here we have another French competitor, Johan Capdeville, opening with 25, the first red plate of the day. Which means Abo had the first blue plate, so we're continuing the trend.
But did you say it though? Did
no,
you say
I
it?
forgot to say it.
All right, guys. Just a disclaimer or quick reminder. This is an English-only speaking stream. So for the news viewers here who wasn't here yesterday, we only accept English. Okay, so.
But it's just a warning, right? Let's see Johan for now. 25 kg muscle up. And this guy,
looks very fast as well.
easy for him, easy.
So we really want you guys to respect the same rule just as yesterday. Everybody was actually behaving very well, very respectful. So we want to continue like this, right?
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, exactly.
Until that mean guy, FinalRep, shows up and bans you all.
Yeah. Your
Here
boy
we go.
Samir is up.
Samir opening with the 30.
You should
kg
hype him
muscle
up. Hype him up. Come on.
I'm hoping for him, dude. I'm hoping. 1 sec.
So Samir is here with the iconic hat on, as always. Opening with 30 kilograms. He must feel very confident. Very clean. Holy shit.
I think our special guest might be arriving soon, Lai, which is really good.
Smooth.
Was it smooth for Samir? I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
so distracted.
Super smooth.
The boy.
He's really like rooting for him, so it's crazy. He's
I don't even know why.
he's
I've never
the
spoken
first-
to the guy.
He's the first really non-Jonas or Amber athlete that you're really rooting
And
for.
Ibrahim, huh? Ibrahim as
Oh
well.
yeah, true. Oof. This guy is a beast.
Yeah. I met this guy at a meet in Holland. Luca he also competed at Worlds. He's in the Worlds promo vid because he looks so cool.
He's so big. What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's minus 73, eh? He's this big at minus 73. What did you guys say about some orange juice in the water in Holland?
Yeah.
This
Must
guy is a
be.
monster. Easy for him. Easy.
Looks-
37 and a half open.
Looks so strong.
Long as hell. I will just say hell.
There is a green check mark. There's a validation of our judges.
Well done, eh? Well done by him. Guillaume got a no rep for not following judge commands. So now he's attempting 20 kgs again. Well, he's increasing to 20 kgs, but he's gonna listen to the judges now.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
So he opens with 20 kilograms.
That looks good.
This looks good.
I hope he listened to the judges this time.
They're going VAR check. VAR check.
VAR check. There you go.
Nog eens, nog eens. Laat nog eens zien.
Hip kick.
Kijk.
Two. Wait. Head judge Jelle, just say it.
There was a hip kick and a kick. So,
Can you show us again?
Double reasons. A hip kick and a normal kick.
So here you got a hip kick. And that's why it's
I'm not a judge. I can't see anything.
Thank you.
But thank you, judge team.
they were both minimal, but the fact that he used both makes it a no rep, and that's why the judges saw it.
It's some insight into the judging thing there. Eh? Here goes Etienne with his 20 kg muscle up.
Oh, it was a fight to get over,
Yeah.
get the chest over.
No VAR needed. I think they are awarding the rep. Yes.
That's the green check mark.
Super.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Stefano,
Mehdi,
yeah?
he's crazy.
Good rep. Iedereen eens bij, Max?
Okay, cool. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. What I
What Aubin says, Lurima is the Luca guy.
Okay.
So Lurima Workout is his Instagram handle. Pretty famous guy. But
Oh.
first we're gonna watch Abo. Abo, the Aborilla with a 23.75 kg muscle up.
Albert.
What do you guys think in the chat, boys? Check marks or crosses?
So is there a reason why Albert didn't compete at the BSLC?
The whole reason was because he wanted to do well here, because he knew the competition would be so fierce that he could not peak only a few months before peaking here.
Wow.
Yep. Respect, eh?
V-
Dedication.
yeah.
Well, I'm happy to see check marks in the chat for Abo. Looks good to me, eh?
Very strong. That's very strong.
Yeah. Very good by Abo.
That's a check mark. That's a rep.
We're gonna bring on our first special guest of the day. I'm gonna mute myself
Yeah.
to keep the folks busy
Yeah.
live.
Good. Good, good, good. Aboriginal. Yeah, but look at the. Did you hear the fans? Did you hear the fans? Crazy. All right, cool, cool, cool. Maybe I see you later today. You can sit here. Hey, what's up? What's up? Our first guest here today.
Hi guys.
This is Ama 191, right? The stats guy. So here we have Johan's 30 kilograms validated with a green check mark on the screen. Welcome on the stream, guy.
Thanks for
How
the
you-
invitation.
You're welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, so just here to appreciate the show from the great athletes.
Yeah,
So
it's
let's
pretty, pretty cool. Yeah, it was in your face. So,
Okay.
so it's okay. So what we have here, you have the on top. We have the attempts that we're going to perform. We have the main screen here, and we can switch over to the VAR like we did yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
But you're the
Check.
stat guy.
Yes.
What makes you the stat guy?
I don't know. I just love the sport, so I know a bit about it. So when you have a question, I can check on my phone and
Yeah.
I have the answers for almost every time.
You're actually the guy that we need behind the desk.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, you have to be in my ears like
Yes.
all the time.
Yes.
Maybe we can do it in the future. Who knows?
Why not?
And you should be
Great.
studying right now, actually, or
Yes, a bit. We don't have to say it, but usually this time period I have to work. But today is a very special day for the
Yeah.
lifting community, so I'm here.
Okay, cool. And at the same time, we saw Samir gets a green check mark with the 35 kilograms,
35 kg,
which
very
is
huge.
very respectable. Yeah. So you are street lifting athlete
Yes,
as well.
I'm learning. Yes.
Oh.
I do it for like 1 year
1 year.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And where do you train?
in my local gym
In your local gym.
next to my house. So I'm just trying to improve and just take some pleasure.
Okay, cool. And you came here by train, I heard, or
Yes, that's it. By train, like 2 hours.
a 2-hour train
Yeah, a
ride.
bit more than
Guys,
4 hours.
guys,
So
do you see this? This is dedication. The crowd is super loud. You know why? Because we see the first 40 kg muscle up of this group. 41.25 for Luca. Let's have a look first. What a beast. Look at him. He's a beast. He's super huge. Oh,
So close.
so close. So for the new viewers as well, keep like we have one rule in the chat, and it's like we be respectful. We speak English. He can speak in competition as well. So all the communication has been done or will be done in English. So I would really appreciate that you guys only speak in English, especially for the French speakers, because there are a lot of French speakers in the chat. Understand it's easier, but to be respectful to the non-speakers, we would prefer that you speak English.
I recognize some very high-level guys in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yes, about Aubin and Ludo.
Yeah.
Hi guys. They are very known in the sport.
So this attempt from Guillaume is good. So this rep from Guillaume was.
I hope it's great.
Yeah.
Because two missed attempts.
Yes, exactly.
Green
So
mark.
he gets a green check mark. So I'm so happy for him. Otherwise, he would have been disqualified for this competition, which would be really pity. Would be a shame as well. He has 2 missed lifts. When he approaches his third one, how do you approach it?
I think it's all about it's now or never. I don't want to come here just to be disqualified, so I give my max right now and just try to fix the techniques problem, to improve and try your best.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's at the end, it's just so mental that you really have to go for it, and you have nothing to lose, right?
Yes, just
Thank-
give your best and see.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing, Ludo. There's nothing wrong with broken English as long as we understand each other. There's no problem at all.
The king of pull-up, Ludo. he is the French monster, the French king of weighted pull-up.
Really?
I think his max is around 120 kg. Can you say it, Ludo? 120, if I'm not wrong, at the final rep.
Is Pop Choco sitting next to us, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you say? Sorry.
Is she's?
Yes, it's her. Yes.
It's her. Okay, cool. And she came with you today.
Yes. And we were like watching yesterday, and
Yeah.
it was very fun. So why not come together?
Yeah, true. So you made an appointment together, and you said like let's go together, or you knew before, you knew each other before.
Just yesterday when I saw your message and you talked about you can come, I
Yeah.
said okay, let's come with me and we go together.
Let's go.
That's it.
That's cool. Cool. It's so cool. You do something like this, just like okay, just for the vibe, just for
Yeah,
the hype,
environment.
the environment of the street lifting championship here at the FinalRep BeNeLux Championship. It's so cool.
The event is very good. It's very good and very cool. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a good atmosphere, you know.
Yeah.
Because everybody is for the beauty of the sport. So
Yeah.
It's very cool.
So this normally, if you see this, like in the afternoon, it will get even more crowded.
More people.
It gets even more crowded, especially, and it gets so hype when they're squatting. I don't know if you could hear it yesterday that the crowd were going crazy with the squats. So
And I think especially today because the level will be very great with
Yeah.
all of the athletes that we are going to see. So I think it will be lovely.
yeah, I think so too. I think today is gonna be high for day 2 as well. As you can see at the back, the ladies are already warming up for the pull-ups afterwards. So we have
What's
the
the weight category for women?
the weight category for the women is the minus 70 and the plus, I think.
Okay,
But-
okay. 25 kg for Albert. Seems great.
It looks very easy. It looks like he's just doing like a regular pull-up. So happy.
He has a lot of fun here.
Yeah. So what we are actually having today is like the minus 70 for the females and the plus 70s for the females as in the same flight.
Okay.
And then we have the males minus 73. That is what's happening right now. And in the afternoon we have the males minus 80 and minus 87.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
So actually, did you know that we have two of our viewers here today? We have Pop Choco, that's her, and our stat guy next to me right now. So 32 and a half. What the fuck is
I
that?
think it's about the temp tap.
If you did,
Sometimes we see some special features.
I have no idea.
what the hell was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you saw special features, but we had no idea what's happening.
Sometimes like a surprise.
Yeah.
Come on. Wow. That's
Very
a good
clean,
one.
very good. Judges are coming over to the judges table to see what's happening. Yes, with
That's a clean one.
It-
That's a very
yeah.
clean one. A lot of people from France. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. I think we have a lot of French, Welsh, and also Walloon.
Yeah.
And also we had a lot of Dutch people from the Netherlands. The Dutch crew is represent.
Yes. I saw
Samir-
them.
Yeah. Samir also with the 32.5 kilograms.
This is the current Belgian champion.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see. I think 32.5 is current max 1 year. So let's see if it's good today or not.
37 for Samir.
Oh, 37. Okay. That would be a huge peer. Oh,
Ah.
close.
Although
God damn it.
Although we see it's only a jump of 2.5 kilograms, you can see at the top of your maxes, it can be such a big difference. Like
Very.
in the end, I think the 0.25 or the 0.5 or 0.1 or whatever, it can be such a big difference in your lifts.
For sure, about the deep movement. If it's a bit too heavy, you cannot. You just cannot
Yeah.
push.
So he's attempting the same weight as like he did in the second attempt, which he had a no rep of not because he didn't pull high enough to get the turnover over. We do see a lot of fans for Luca. I can understand what a beast. So and to answer your question, Papa Lunk, yesterday we did set up a second camera for the side view, but we saw that it's not so good, or the view was actually not so nice, so we didn't set it up today. Look at here. Do you hear it? The fans, it's crazy.
They are very loud.
It has to happen. Has to happen. With all the fans behind.
They want it.
Oh,
Very, very close.
it's a very close attempt. It was actually even better than the previous one. What's happening behind us? So if I'm not mistaken, this will be the last lift of the minus 73 kilograms, and we will go back over to the females. So we will be right back with a 5-minute break. So here we have it, the first rep of Serena with the 7.5 kilograms, which
I
was
think it's not valid.
which resulted in a no rep.
Yes, I think.
Uh, As you could see on the VAR, she did a double movement on the pole.
Yes.
So the double movement makes it a no rep. So as you also could see, the Serena did not perform a muscle up, but she still wants to compete in the. She still wants to compete in this competition. So
That's a good mentality.
It's
It's
a
why
v-
we want.
yeah.
We want to see some
Yeah.
like giving you best and try.
yeah, and
Even
you-
if it's not at
Yeah.
at as easy as it was supposed to be, but give your best. Just enjoy.
yeah, just
good.
enjoying it.
Ooh, it's
Very
a posed
clean.
one.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not getting a no rep for being too fast or whatsoever. So. And there we have it, the green check mark on the screen, which confirms the rep is validated by our judges.
The crowd is
Look.
there.
Yeah. Look at the fans.
Yeah.
I think all from the Netherlands just to cheer her on.
Okay.
So 22 and a half with the overhand pull-up grip.
That's easy.
That's easy. It's
That's
so fast.
Yeah, it's fast.
It's so fast.
Easy one.
Easy.
A good opener.
Yeah.
It's what you want to see for an opener.
Yeah. So that's what we yesterday were saying as well. If you want to, or if you're really competing for the podium, or you're really competing for a championship, you need to be smart about your openers, because there's no reason to fail your opener and get into that hard mental game.
Yes, you're right. It's all about strength. It's all about strength and strategy, because strength only is not good enough to,
Yeah.
to win a tournament.
So we have Leon Brandt.
Our community is there too.
Yeah. But yesterday was fire, so I hope today it will be the same. That people are not too tired and will be the as hyped like yesterday.
I hope so. Okay, that's good.
Very clean. So as you could see, right afterwards, the dip will be happening here. We will not move the dip station.
Okay.
Is it a rep, guys?
I think it's a valid one.
It's a valid.
Green check mark.
So you can see the judges, they are doing a very good job, because every slight movement that they think could have helped the rep. Thank you. So-
The video is very helping
Yeah.
in this case. We can see that they are looking at the very details.
Yeah,
Easy.
easy.
That's a very good opener.
Very good, strong opener. Good read, and as well also so strong. She has like so much confidence.
Yeah.
But honestly, the judges are doing such a great job, because for fair play, you have to be fair to everybody. So you have to be strict with everybody. So they're so strict, and they rather come over to the VAR, and check the video before giving a no rep or a rep to an athlete, and it's for everybody the same.
Yes. Same rules for everybody.
So,
Language issues, I think.
so
Yeah.
we have some friends talking to Mehdi, our announcer, how to pronounce signal, but everything is good. Broken English, just English is perfect.
It's actually the president of the Belgian Calisthenics Federation there.
Yes.
Growing the sport.
We have Inari right now. Hey, Unbroken Cookie. That's my friend.
Hey, broken cookie, unbroken cookie. Very, very
That's good.
the grip is so wide. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
The width is impressive.
Yeah. So it's crazy. Like it make it honestly the range of motion is smaller.
Yeah.
It's smaller, but the amount of strength you have to use is so much higher.
About the lats.
Yeah.
You have to
So-
love your lats.
I'm very impressed. Like she's actually doing such a wide grip. It's crazy. Hey, the crew is back.
Yes. I made it, bro.
So unbroken cookie, your guy, your man is here.
Yes. What's up?
It's nice. So Claudia van Osch with opener of 47 and a half.
Huge.
47 and a half.
It's only the opener.
Yeah, it's only the opener. So can you imagine what she actually wants to do?
I
Is
think she's cooking. A
Yeah.
very, very good thing.
Yeah. Let's see how this first rep will go.
That's
Easy. Do you think she will get 60?
it's possible.
Like if the open is 47 and a half and it should be like a little bit more conservative, what can we expect from Claudia?
Depending of the form of the day, maybe like I think above 55 would be very good, and maybe 60 if everything is great. Why not?
Yeah.
I think the thumbs up is about this guy, isn't it?
Because he did the thumbs up.
Yeah, I think because sometimes we see thumbs up.
Yeah, yeah.
online.
I have no idea why it's happening, but it's pretty cool actually.
Yeah,
It's
that's a cool
AI. Yeah.
feature. That's a very cool one.
So we have Serena back. So at the first attempt, she got a new rep for the double movement,
Yeah.
and now she even goes up. So she's actually very confident about her previous attempt, and now she's going to try even more.
It looks okay.
Yeah.
For me.
Looks good to me. And that's a quick check mark for. That's a quick check mark for Serena. Very good. So you can also see she's very happy with the rep, like with the check mark,
Yeah.
because if she missed that one and she went higher, yeah, it can
Like
be
very
hard.
risky and
Yeah.
stressful. So now it's okay, and she's enjoying the
Yeah.
competition.
So she's making a 5 kilograms jump in the pull-up, which is also very significant.
Yeah.
But I think if you see her body type, I think she's a massive squatter.
And maybe massive dipser too. She did the post one at the first attempt. Let's see.
Very clean.
Very good.
So very clean, very controlled. She's strong.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I think she might be an athlete from Gwendol.
Yeah, I think because I heard him
Yeah.
talk with her.
So Lynn's second attempt also increasing with 5 kilograms.
continue.
We will see a 27.5 kg pull-up for Lin. I think it's great.
So I didn't see the rep. How did it go?
It was pretty clean. Check mort directly, so a good one, a valid one.
So what do you think she can do? Should she jump another 5 kilograms or?
Maybe 2.5, I think, to be sure, or 5 kg to try to improve in the podium,
Yeah.
in the ranking. There are more and more people here.
Yeah. The later you come in the afternoon, the more people there will be.
Okay.
Like it's still a quarter to 11.
Yeah.
So technically, a lot of people are still sleeping on a Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. Yeah.
So there are not a lot of crazy people like us to come in here so early. So Leon with 27.5. Ooh, that
He's
was
a
a grind.
grinder.
Yeah. It is the same athlete. It is the same athlete that.
Judges are checking the VAR.
Yeah. So the judges are giving her a rep.
Yes, it's a valid one.
Yeah.
I think maybe 1.5 or 2.5 kg more. Not more, I think. Unbroken cookie. Let's see. 31.25 and the first attempt was not valid.
Yeah.
So let's try to get this one valid.
Very good rep
It's a
to
good
me.
second one. For a second one,
Yeah.
it's very good. Valid one.
Is there? That's a green check mark. That's a rep. She must be happy because the first one was a no rep. And to answer your question, Unbroken Cookie, there is always some good places, but I'm afraid that you will be standing instead of sitting. There's no seatings anymore,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Everybody stands up.
Yeah.
And it's making a lot of noise.
Yeah. So the environment of the crowd of the fans is crazy. They're supporting so hard. They're always also grunting for everybody when everybody needs to push. It's cool. So again with a very wide grip
Yes.
for Inori.
That's like easier than the first.
Yeah. She's very strong. 32.5 kilograms.
Still, Stu, you can check on the FinalRep app to see the previous results of the athletes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
very
was
wide.
wide.
Yeah.
So for all the new viewers here, welcome to the BeNeLux FinalRep Championship. And here I have Amaury, our
Hi, guys.
special guest of today. One of our chatters on our live streams yesterday with all the stats that we were asking that he was providing us. We had to invite him to the stream. So here he is. The guy left home at what time this morning?
I woke up at 6. I came from 7.
Yeah.
So early morning for Sunday.
It was an early morning. So
But for lifting, everything is possible.
let's go. So here we have the double red plates for Claudia, 50 kilograms.
That's huge. That's okay.
She has so much more.
Yeah.
So much more. So strong indeed. 50 kilograms like it was nothing.
Yeah.
So if we look at the flight overview of the weights, at the minus 70 it's very close between Lin and Mirta actually.
Yeah.
And Inori as well, so it's so close. Now you have Serena here with third attempt with 11.25.
She had a little issue about double pulling.
Oh, come on.
Very, very close.
Did you ask? Did you?
Yes, I should ask.
Well,
Especially on Sunday.
it's especially on Sunday. It's super early, like 6 o'clock on a Sunday. I don't think you even wake up at 6 during the week. So,
Oh, it's like 7.
yeah. So really, I really respect you to make time for us for getting on the live stream.
To make the community bigger and bigger.
Yeah. So that's everything they do. What Amuri did for the community is like exactly the things we want to see the sport grow.
Yeah.
So Lobo Fit with 16 and a quarter.
Hi, Burnbaki.
It's a 4 kg jump. It's almost a 4 kg jump for her last attempt.
She's able. She's a grinder.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too heavy. A bit.
Yeah. I think 15 would have been good. So
It's always difficult for the coach to choose the
Yeah.
perfect load. So maybe
is it
15.
always the coach who decides which weight you're doing?
You can in competition see that the athlete try to stay focused on the warming up, trying to stay focused on the technique that he has to improve.
Yeah.
And we see the coach giving the future loads. So we try to stay with the coach is giving the charge.
Yeah.
So let's imagine that Gwen did it.
Yeah.
She's trying to stay focused.
Yeah.
That's what we see in competition.
Leon for 30 kilograms on the bar.
She's very focused.
Look at laser focused eyes.
A bit too heavy, maybe
Yeah.
a bit tired.
I think she grinded so much on the previous attempts, even with the muscle ups, that actually this one was maybe a reach for the stars attempt. But still very respectable.
Yeah, she
27 and a half second attempt. That was validated. So very good job, Lynn Noudings, if I'm not mistaken.
7.5 is very good.
Yeah.
Sometimes we forget that 27.5 is very good.
Yeah.
Because they are very great athletes today. So we forget a bit, but it stays very, very
Yeah.
great.
Look at the crowd. They're
The
going
crowd
crazy.
is
Yeah.
on fire, guys. She has fans.
So 31 and a quarter, same amount for Lynn.
The belt is very low on the back.
Oh, looks good.
Let's see what the judge say. That's a good one. Congrats to her.
That was a
Valid.
quick decision.
Yeah.
Do you see the weight?
What's the question?
Do you see the weight on the board?
Yeah. Yeah.
33.
175.
It's super high.
It's very impressive.
It's super high. And
It's not something you see every day. It's like very rare.
yeah, and she's in the minus 70 category. So very strong, very special.
Very focused, yeah. It's what we hear from the coach.
Yeah.
Stay focused and do your job.
Clean.
I think it's clean.
Yeah,
I think the
it was
first
a rep
try-
seal, so
I think the first try is okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Check mark.
That's another green check mark, another validated rep. So we have
Dutch
our
community is there in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
minus 70 kg.
so we have our last lady to perform the pull-up, and that's Inori. And let's see what way she has chosen. She chose for a 5 kg jump in for her last attempt,
Yeah.
and she's
With a very wide grip.
yeah.
So let's see what it can show. She looks very focused.
Yeah. I like the way she's preparing for the lift as well. It has been exactly the same 3 times.
Let's see.
It's a no rep because
Alright.
of the downward movement.
Yes.
So she
The
went
first
up.
attempt was
Yeah.
not valid.
Yeah,
The second one is not
exactly.
allowed.
So that will be the last attempt for the pull-ups for the ladies. We will go over to the men's.
52.5 kg.
We still have one, sorry. We still have Claudia.
We are talking about 2 red plates, guys. 2 red plates.
Two red plates, which she did earlier. Super easy, super smooth. Now she goes up even 2.5 kilograms.
kg. More than 2 plates, guys. It's just incredible.
It looks good.
Yes.
Very good.
Congrats.
Very strong.
Very impressive.
Yeah, congratulations, Claudia. Here with the green check mark. 3 good attempts from 47.5 to 52.5. Very impressive. Very strong.
Do you think she's a puller specialist?
I don't know.
Just a very great athlete.
I think she's a great all-around. Woo! Apparently, she did a world record attempt, and in her weight category to pull 50. So that was the last one for the ladies for the pull-ups. We will go over to the guys.
Minus
So
73 kg.
yeah, with Albert doing the first one. We will go in a quick break, 1 or 2 minutes, and then we will be back. All right, see you guys.
See you.
And we're back. We're opening with Albert Aberola with
On Instagram,
60.
Abo, yeah.
Very good rep, very clean rep.
Abo is coming from an injury, so he's trying to get back
Yeah.
at his very best. So let's see what he can show today.
Yeah, let's see what he can perform today. So my guy here, Christoph, will take over. I'm gonna leave Amuri just for a sec with my guy, and I'll see you guys later.
So how have you been enjoying it, Amari?
Yeah, that's very great.
This guy.
People are on fire on the chat.
I
People
love that.
Here, the crowd is very loudly.
Yeah,
Very loud.
atmosphere is electric. We've been saying. Yeah.
The love for the sport is here.
Yeah. I think everyone who competes or is a fan in the Benelux is either watching or here,
Oh, yeah, or here.
for sure. This
And
guy.
some French guys are on the chat. So
I love
it's
that.
Not only about Benelux, it's about like Europe, maybe worlds. I saw some guys from America continent. So people are in the chat are from everywhere.
Let's get some fire in the chat for America.
Guys, tell us where you are from.
This guy is like a natural born streamer. In the meantime, Etienne is going for his 62.5 kilogram opener in the pull-up. Good opener.
That's easy. It's
Yep.
what we want to see.
Yeah. I think it's a good choice of weight, huh? Yeah.
Just to feel confident and to validate some weight.
Yeah.
That's a good way to enter in the competition for the pool.
It's important. We saw some people get disqualified yesterday because they didn't get any rep in.
I
So
saw it.
just start low, play it safe. That's my opinion. I'm not
Yeah.
a coach, but
Yeah,
that's how I would do it.
The theory, you know that you have to put some weight for making a big and a huge total.
Yeah.
Because if you are trying to put too much and you have 0 kg, it stays 0 kg and you are disqualified.
Yep.
We see Germany and Dutch, Netherlands. So that's good.
Wait, Leo got banned? Who's Leo? Ah,
I didn't see the Leo guy.
me neither. In the meantime, Devano going for also 62.5 kgs. For me, Devano and Etienne, who just went, they're new faces. Devano has the technique though.
Yeah.
The lightning fast, tick.
Very fast, very smooth.
Yeah. But my man Amari here, 2.5 hours on the train to get here today.
Yes.
Hope you did some
To
studying.
support the event. It's very great, and I wanted to see it live. So, sharing a bit of what I know of the sport
Yeah.
with you, with the chat. So that's
Ah.
very cool to invite me. So thanks.
We love it. We love it. It offers everyone watching as well some more insight with someone who actually does the sport.
Yeah, I understand. I clearly understand.
Guillaume Parrain. The name, I see it now bigger and I can finally read it properly. His name rings a bell.
Yeah.
70 kg pull attempt. I think he's gonna make it. And
Hey, the fans.
I think the microphones are set so not sensitive that you don't actually hear the fans too much. In the meantime, Guillaume with the full control on the bar,
He knows what
easy
he's doing.
opener. Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
very good for him because at the last comp for the national in Belgium, he was about 70 for the third attempt, I think. So 70 for the opener is very great
Yeah.
for him.
Really nice. Some progress made then.
Yes. From the third to the first ball, so first attempt.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
very impressive.
Here's one of my favorites, Samir.
Yeah, the current champion in Belgium.
Yeah, competing.
Yeah, he has
since,
to prove in the Benelux right now.
I hope he can keep up with the others. But his category is so stacked. You have Aborilla,
Yes.
you have Luca. Oof, what a
There are some
category.
monster like Johan. The French guy is very good too.
Yeah. Here goes Samir. 75 kg opener on the pull and easy.
It's like it's flying.
It's very easy to him. Shoni Shampo, the women are intertwined with the men. So as soon as the men finish their pull, we will move to the female dips.
Yes.
And take into account we started with a half-hour delay because, because it was more comfortable for everyone here to start slightly later. Oh, we have Ludo Adamantium in the chat.
Yeah. And Aubin, I saw Aubin and some Belgian guys too.
I only
French
know Ludo
community's
from the
here.
Worlds.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
first time I saw him. I don't know anything about your sport, but Ludo destroyed Worlds
This
in
guy
my
is the
opinion.
king pull-up
King.
of pull-ups.
Johan going for 76.25 kgs now.
It's heavy for an opener.
Yeah, it's
More than the body weight.
yeah, and it's double his muscle up.
That's clean.
Well done to him. Ah, this is Abandon.
Yeah.
Ah, a lot of famous people in the chat then.
Yes.
Love it.
Yesterday we saw Captain Gatlin. in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, know him
The-
too. Yeah.
The French guy who finished second behind Ludo. There.
Ah.
Minus 94 kg.
Ah.
FNSL.
It's good to see the top athletes also cheering on their colleagues.
Even if it's not the region,
Yeah.
that's very
Yeah.
good.
Here's Luca though.
This guy is a great puller.
Yeah, and what a face, what a body. I saw his dip at Worlds.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This guy is completely crazy.
Yeah.
He was in minus 66.
Yeah.
Now trying to show us that the body weight is not a problem.
80 kg opener. Those few kilograms of extra body weight should give him some extra strength to go even higher in attempted weights now. Eh?
In the push movement too, in the dips and the squats, I think we will have some very good attempts.
Yeah.
I think.
I think so too. But we've already seen some beasts. We see some Varchek actually in happening. So let's see. I think they're gonna rewind one more time. Judges are reviewing.
I think it's about the feet maybe. Because the left leg is moving a bit. You can see it at the start. They are trying to know if it's keeping or not.
Yeah. But
Okay.
after discussion, they decided it's not kipping and it's the rep is awarded. The
not
green
helping,
check mark,
yeah.
bros.
Just lost the weight, so
Yeah.
it's not helping.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Eh?
Yeah.
If it doesn't help you, it's less
Yes.
important.
The judge have to know if it's important and
Yeah.
if it can help or not.
So how are you enjoying the VAR assistance? Do you think it's a
Very great.
benefit?
The frame is very
Yeah.
like about the details. It's what we have to have for a very close competition like this.
Yeah, so a big thank you to the Inno Sport Lab. We got into contact with them through the Dutch Calisthenics Federation, and they're very kindly providing us with the VAR setup here. Let's hope we won't need a VAR for Abo, the Aborilla, opening with a second attempt at 65 kg pull.
The hype is real. The guy is showing us. Yes.
I can't get used to that technique. Eh? The very controlled, and then
At the end, just like to have the chin over the ball.
yeah. It's very specific.
Yeah.
Also with the dips, like if you just do normal dips, you do like the very big movement.
Yeah.
And here, everyone is pushing the boundary of the as limited movement as possible.
Just
so
have
you
the
can
depths, but
yeah.
not yeah. not too deep,
Exactly.
yes. That's about the boundaries.
Yeah.
Because sometimes two athletes have the same strength, but one is like more about the limits. So he's trying to improve because the rules are the rules.
Yeah.
You don't have to touch the ground in the deep, just below 90 degrees and it's okay.
Yeah. Exactly. And the rules are constantly evolving. Eh?
Yeah.
Devano with his 67.5 kg.
The first attempt was easy. Let's
Yeah.
see. Still
This was easy.
Still easy.
RPE.
Like not enough.
RPE, not enough. And the check mark is there. Very good.
For sure, yes.
Sitting in this chair where Lai normally sits, you have the full view of the warm-up area. It's amazing as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so
People are,
jealous.
like sharing, giving tips,
Yeah.
trying to stay focused. It's very pleasant atmosphere here.
Yeah, and they really cheer for each other. Even though they're in direct competition, when they get a successful rep, they're happy for each
They are
other.
friends and competitors at the same time.
Exactly. Etienne going for 70 kgs as well. I've never heard of Etienne. But the guy is competing and he's not falling far behind. Eh?
He's coached by Alexandre, a French speaker, with the T-shirt A012, AO12 for the English guys workout.
Ah, okay.
Like a team.
I remember his face. Alexandre Popov.
Yeah, he's there just behind.
Yeah. I remember him competing. Good to see that he's
yeah.
coaching now as well.
Yeah, he's coaching.
Here goes Etienne. 70 kg pull. I think that's a no discussion rep right there.
Yeah. A big jump.
Yeah.
7.5 kg jump. And it's still easy.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to all of these people's third attempts. Leave everything on out there.
Because they are like keeping a tank.
Yeah. But the squat is still to come. Everyone needs some energy to achieve that squat.
Because some 1.25 or 2.5 kg on the pull or the dip, it's not 5 or 10 kg on the squat.
Yeah.
So you have to have enough energy to perform.
Absolutely. And Guillaume Parrain going for the 77.5.
It would be like a very huge peer for him.
Well, it's also a 7.5 jump.
Yeah, I was saying his last at the comp, I think it was about 70 or 17.2.
Here he goes. So smooth, so controlled.
Like very easy.
This guy is peaking. I think he might hit 80 plus.
I think that the strength is from the climbing. He was doing climbing in the past, so the strength is coming from there.
But climbers, they have the compact muscles. They're really dense. Yeah.
Dense. Very good biceps and lats, so it pulls very easily.
I didn't actually pay attention. Did he chin or did he pull?
I think pull, but I'm not sure.
Let's see on his third attempt if he chins.
Yes.
In the meantime, Samir is getting ready
Because
for
in
an
the
80
timing
kg.
You see pronation grip.
Yeah.
So sometimes they keep it when they are from climbing.
That makes sense. 80 kgs on the belt.
Here, Gwen giving some advices, some tips for his guy.
Gwen did so well yesterday,
Yeah.
And apparently he came in straight from a night shift, competed and went home. Like, whoa, bro.
It's what I was saying in the chat. I know a bit the guy is working very hard during the night.
Yeah. Here goes Samir, 80 kgs, easily.
That's good.
Gets it above the bar.
I think his max is about 82.5 at the last comp. So let's see if we can do it, or maybe a bit more, like 83 maybe.
I think we can be proud of having Samir and Abo in the same category representing Belgium.
Yes. The Belgian community is getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. I'm really happy though that we managed to bring in the Dutch country as well now, the Holland, because if you're Flemish like me and you're at a street lifting event, you feel like a minority.
Yeah, because
it's so
there are
popular.
lots of, French speaker.
Yeah. But even the language, it's not a barrier. Eh? One community. 80
the French
kgs.
guys. The French guys for Ludo and and Aubin. I know this guy is training with Ludo at the same gym.
Johan.
Yeah.
Oh wow, 80 kgs on the belt for Johan.
It seems great.
These guys are using their opening weight for their second attempt. It looks so easy.
It's easy.
So easy.
It's fast. Let's see about the height he can put.
Yeah.
Because it was a bit close but very fast. Let's see how long he can pull.
I think we're gonna see him try a high number at his third attempt. Luca, 82, only a 2.5 kilogram increase, but ahead of the pack already.
Yes. Ludo, is PRZ walking out with you at the gym? The name is Fitness Park.
Oh, here goes Luca, 82.5 kgs. I think he has it.
I think it's okay for me.
I think the judges are nodding. Yeah, check mark. Confirmed. Yeah, he's happy with that as well,
think
yeah.
it's Fitness Park Villepinte. Can you say it, Ludo? If Johan is walking out with you.
We have permission, Ludo, you can promote your local gym.
Yes. In Paris. I trained once there.
In Paris?
In Paris. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The gym is very cool. The
Yeah?
atmosphere is very great, and people are trying to improve in street lifting. We see a lot of people trying to
Yeah.
improve and to share some tips, some advice. They are a good community there.
Heading into the third attempt. The better gym. Ludo says it's a good gym, yeah. Abo going for the 68.75, which is a 3.
We love you too, Oba. But guys, keep it in English, please.
This guy. Perfect.
I understand, so it's easy for me.
But yeah, Aubin. How many times in the past 2 days have I heard your name? These people here love you too, eh?
He's the king of the 73 weight.
There you go. You heard it here, eh? Here goes
The
Abo.
guy is hyping himself.
68.75.
The hype is real, guys.
Come on, Abo.
I want to see the check. I want to see the VAR. He didn't
Discussion
pull
about the
twice.
kipping.
He pulled the very max, he just threw his body.
I think we're getting one more review.
Like, he pulls his best and trying to... It's fast, it's so fast. We have to check it frame per frame, I think. Like, at the very end, trying his best. And
Here, I think I would say that's a no rep, yeah.
a bit of keeping, I think.
An unfortunate cross for
Not a
Abo.
valid one, but he gave the best
Yeah,
of himself.
I'm really happy he tried
No
it.
room left.
No. Etienne going 72.5, which would beat Abo, eh?
Yes. I don't know the guy, but he's very strong. Very
Yeah.
strong guy.
Sleeper build.
Yeah.
Coming out of nowhere.
Right. Growing the dark to show in the brightness.
Yeah. That's a nice figure of speech, man.
Yes.
Are you sure you're studying marketing and not...
Not sure. I'm not sure anymore. I will go in poetry.
Yeah, linguistics or something. Yeah. Oh. So Etienne going for 72.5 kgs, which is a half kilogram less than this category. So it's doubling up.
And the weight, you can see some guys below 73. So it's maybe his body weight.
Yeah, because you don't have to weigh at the
Yeah.
top end. Eh?
It's just
Yeah.
below.
And as you said yesterday, we learned from you. He took his shirt off, so 5% stronger.
Yeah. At least 5%, depending of the person.
It's in the rules, guys.
It's
Shirt
the-
off
the-
is 5%
in the
stronger.
book.
Oh, that's
The-
the
the
front
tool
angle
is
is not good to
like-
like. Oh,
He's
the
saying
judge is saying yes.
Yeah, that's a valid one.
Perfect.
Congrats to him. 17.5. It's like the body weight
Yeah,
plus your body weight. It's like a lot.
he can be proud of this. He should be proud of this as well. Guys in the chat, come on. You've seen the category. Who is the biggest contender?
I want to see who is the favorite of the chat, and I will give mine after it.
You've seen the names. We're gonna switch back to the full camera now, because Devano is also going for 72.5. So they're so close together in the weights
Yeah.
now.
I think this one is okay.
I think he's saving something for the dip.
Yes.
He's already looking forward to the next exercise.
Just to be sure to add some kgs because it's like a 5 kg jump.
Yeah,
So you have to be sure to put
that's
it.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Because 75 was maybe okay, but if not, you lose like 10 kg.
Yep.
So 10 kg, and when you see at the concurrents, it's very close.
Yeah.
So they want to put some kgs on the total.
I agree that it's safer. Samir up
Because
next.
When it's
Yep.
very close, when the level are very close like this,
Yep.
it will be about how you choose your loads and what's the perfect weight for winning. Not always be RP10, but just to win, to beat
Yep.
others.
You don't have to, like, some people will always want to focus on their records and doing
Yes,
the best
like, yeah.
possible. But in the end, it's a competition and you want to win.
Yes, it's people against other people. It's not only about yourself.
Yep.
It's like competition.
Absolutely.
The friendship is there, but you want to win.
Yeah. You have to have that mentality to be a top athlete. Eh?
Yes.
Samir's third attempt, 82.5 kgs, and
Some room,
knocks it out.
I think, yes. I think it's his personal best. I saw once 82.5.
yeah.
Still a PR. Personal record.
If he decides to go compete at Euros, if he qualifies, I think he has room to improve this.
Yes.
I think he will put a bigger number there.
This guy is pretty tall for this category, so let's see in the future if he not, maybe he will go in
Yeah.
minus 80, let's see. Because like 2 years ago he was already there and he can maybe gain some muscles, some muscle mass to improve his lift. So let's see if he's still able to improve.
I agree completely with what you said. However, I heard that the 80 kilogram category later today has a monster, like an actual man-eating monster.
Yeah.
So maybe he's dodging that category for a reason.
I think it's about that because minus 80 is getting bigger and bigger.
Here goes Guillaume, 82 as
82.5,
well.
guys. I think it's pure plus 10 from his last comp 3 months ago.
Yeah.
This guy is giving his best.
I'm really happy he tried. I don't think.
Yeah.
No, that's a clear
It
door.
just gave 100%.
Yeah. Respect to him. Challenging himself. Trying to go for the absolute max. And Johan deciding to go just a tick higher
Just
with
to show them.
83 and
Just to
75.
show them.
Yeah.
It's not a big jump. It was okay for the 80 kg, so let's see what he's able to do. We want to see the French guys in the chat. Your French guy is there.
So far, very differing opinions on who will win the category as well. Eh?
Yeah.
Two guys saying Lurima,
Norima
two
is
Samir, one Franco. No,
is the
Franco is
vice
not
champion
competing. Yeah.
minus 66 kg. Vice world champion.
That's
So this guy is not here to have fun. He's there
Yeah,
to
yeah,
have
yeah.
fun and to beat you.
the French contingent
Yeah,
really cheering
the
him on.
French god is there.
Come on. 83.75, my man.
Do you think they can hear the crowd in the chat?
I see it moving, but I don't think they can hear him. But here he goes. He's got the command. The chin is above the bar.
It has to be valid.
Not even a VAR needed. Just going straight for the
What
throat.
do you think about that, guys? Guys, I know Luca and Samir, and Luca is a good pusher guy. He has a good dips and a good squats.
Aubin, reminder. English, my man.
Yeah.
Everyone here loves you. We don't want to time you out.
Yes, for sure.
Luca going for the 85 though to keep a lead. If we look at the flight, let's see how close it is at the top. Eh? He's 2.5 kilograms ahead of Samir. 375 ahead of Johan. Let's see if he can increase his lead. A lot of fans here as well.
Netherlands communities here.
Yeah. 85, which would put him strictly in the lead in his category.
To get the first place.
Yep. Oh yeah, I think
A
no.
bit too short, I think.
Yep. I think he knows it himself that it's not on the board for him.
It's a good choice because 82.5 was already difficult,
Yeah.
but more than 85 was not a good idea.
No. But apparently, Brown Bucky, Ibrahim is saying the pull and the muscle up is actually his weaker side. So
Yeah,
his dip and his
it's
squat
it's what
is
I know
gonna
about
be
this guy. This guy is a pusher guy. So let's see what he's cooking. Because I think he's already first and it's not his favorite movement. So
Yeah.
let's see for the two last.
Indeed. I think we're gonna have to move things around for the dips now because that would make sense. That would be the next part to do, eh? So we're gonna.
I know Johan has a good push too.
Mhm.
Sami is pretty consistent. So it will be a very good battle.
Okay. We'll find out in about 5 minutes, I guess.
Yes.
We'll be back in a bit, guys. Bye bye. Coach is looking at the VAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some person unfortunately kick out the power button of the sound bar. So the sound should be back now. I hope you can all hear us fine.
Can you hear us
All
now?
three of us now all together.
Yes.
So here goes Serena with a 15 kg dip, and that looks
Looks like a very strong rep to me, 15
Yes.
kilograms.
smooth. Is the sound good as well as back, or is it just back?
Yes. It is a very high level judging.
We are just getting some more pointers on where the belt position should be. It should be just above the glutes. That's the perfect position to be able to judge these attempts and reps correctly.
She has fans.
The Dutch contingent is very strong, very loud.
Yes.
He's opening with a 42.5 kg dip though.
Yes. It's only the first attempt.
Yeah.
Dat is niet samen, of wat? Ah.
Looks okay for me. Let's see.
Looks good to me too.
I think the question is about the belt's position.
Is beter zo. Okay. We have been changing some of our setups because we want to be in. Okay, we're back. Sorry, some technical issues we had with our mixing panel, and we were adjusting the camera angles so we could give an aid to our head judge and our judges for the judging of the dipping. So, some pointers that we are looking at are the grease below the hands. and are the shoulder blades under the elbows.
I'm loving the angle. Oh, a VAR check. Are we rewinding? Nope. The judges are conferring
Yeah.
on their normal mobile phone, where they film exclusively the view of the hip crease.
Yeah. So it has been a discussion the whole weekend long
Yeah.
concerning the dips, the depth of the dips of the hip crease.
We're giving a rep to Inori, and we're moving on to, I think it's Mirte. There we go. Medi confirms Mirte with a 47.5 kg opener. My man.
Super strong, these
Yeah.
girls. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's getting ready. That is 100% good depth. No discussion, in my opinion.
I totally agree. I was just looking at it. I said it yesterday as well. I'm like a cow looking at a train.
Yeah. That's a green check mark. That's a good rep.
Yeah.
If everybody was dipping like this, we wouldn't have need to VAR.
It's true.
The depth was so good, so deep. Chests were down, the hips were down. Perfect lift.
Yep. That's probably a coach who said, make sure they see what you need to do.
Yeah.
Prove them. Don't
Actually-
leave anything up to discussion.
Actually, it's just like learning how to drive for a driving exam. The moment you do a driving exam, nobody looks at the mirrors like turning their heads. You always just use your eyes. But for an exam, you will turn your head.
Indeed. Here we go, Claudia going for a 50 kg dip opener. Come on. The warm-up zone is back there, Claudia. Very strong.
That's a quick green check mark for Claudia.
Yeah,
very good, very nice.
Hey, I wasn't here, but she set a new world record today, huh?
Yeah, the
Strong.
52.5, I think, was apparently the new world record for the pull. So the pull-up,
Yeah. It's, impressive.
very impressive. Yeah.
I don't think I could pull that.
No, I don't
I
think so.
know I could not pull
I-
that actually. Like, what am
Well,
I saying?
maybe you can, maybe you cannot. Who knows? Let's see this weekend.
I was really worried. Let's see this weekend. My brother. Ooh, Lynn. With the huge fan base getting ready to dip 62.5 kilogram opener.
Yeah, it's crazy. She must be very, very confident
Yeah.
in her dip strength, because if you open with 62.5,
Yeah.
it has to be.
I hope this goes smooth, because if it does, we can see her going to the moon with the weight.
All
It's-
these
It's
dips?
definitely very street lifting technique focused. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Far.
The
It's
VAR check.
It's very tight.
I agree. I think actually her elbow sleeves are in her disadvantage here, because they open too wide at the bottom,
Yeah.
and it makes it hard to see the elbow angle.
Yeah.
But let's see what the judges say. Okay.
It's a wrap.
Coach Hassan used one of his two VAR checks, and apparently rightfully so.
Yeah.
It was tight, but it's This is what a coach should do. Huh?
Yeah, this is what a coach should do. Like if you're confident your athlete, because you see it at the side as well. If you're
Yep.
confident your athlete did a good job, you should really challenge the call from the judges.
Yep.
100%.
My man, did you know what I found out yesterday? We are being very liberal with the VAR checks.
Yeah.
We're offering them because the technology is here. The guys from Sport Lab are nice enough to be here.
Yeah.
In powerlifting, you have to pay cash every time you make a challenge. A VAR
Really?
challenge.
Wow.
What the hell?
That's
man?
crazy.
Yeah.
But we should do that too.
I think it's time to invest in
Yeah,
a VAR system.
exactly. it's a better market, man.
Yeah. Lobo, who got an unfortunate no rep on her 10 kg opener, increasing to 15, so confident that she can
Yeah.
lift it and that she can fix whatever was incorrect before. Coach Gwendal cheering his pupil on, confident that she can make it. Come on, Lobo. Also, one of the longest standing competitors I know. Like
Really?
every event I've been to, Lobo was there. I think
Looks-
that could be.
That
check
looks
mark.
like a good rep to me.
Yeah. Come on, chat. What do you think? Check mark cross. Check mark cross.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you
It's
think?
tight.
Like, for us two, it looks very tight.
But I
and
would give it.
because even if the judges are looking at that like this,
Ooh, Bundy with the red flag.
ooh,
Took him a while to find the correct emoji. Let's see if the judges agree with us or with you. Unfortunately, the judges award a no rep once again. Moving on to Serena, who will dip 20 kilograms. If we look at the... I was going to look at the stats for a moment, but Ilona comes storming in like a bull in a
Serena
china
is
shop.
coming.
Laser focused.
Yeah.
The weight handlers, of course, assisting her. There she goes. Command of the judge. And she pushes out. I think that's
Looks like a solid rep to me.
like a rep to me.
But what I saw that she actually did a double movement, which
The judges are giving her tips on what they saw that could have been an indicator for a no rep, but they award the rep regardless. Leon, who got a no rep on her 42.5, also deciding to increase to 47.5. I hope these ladies know what they're doing.
yeah, it also means that how confident they actually
Yeah.
are for this this movement, this discipline.
Yep.
But what I like about it is that the judges are seeing something, which they were allowing the repetition, the rep. So they're validating the rep. They're giving it a green check mark for the
Yep.
rep, but they're giving a warning as well to the athletes.
Yep.
So at least the athletes know what they eventually did wrong and what they should improve in the next attempt.
It's what Amari was saying earlier as well. Everyone is here for the sport together. We want everyone to become better. So the feedback is it's not in malice. It's all in good faith. Leon with her 47.5 kg dip now. The depth is there and the strength is there.
Very
This
clear.
is smart.
She went deeper
Yeah.
than she normally would do,
Yep.
just to make sure that there's no questions to be asked.
Yep.
There's nothing to be aware, to be scared of. The green check mark is there. One sec.
the head judge is confirming to us that after the instruction to lower the belt onto the glutes, everyone had the correct hip depth since then. So the cue to lower your belt was just a fix all for everything. The overall form much improved.
Yeah.
Inori with her second attempt now, moving up 5 kilograms onto the 50 kg double red plate territory.
I really like the way Inori is preparing for each lift. She's so focused. Her routine is the same. So strong.
I would say yes.
So strong.
I would say yes.
You could hear her shout as well, like she's actually been pushing everything out. But what a move.
Yeah.
So strong.
Very good.
Like every time she goes to the bar, every time she goes to the rack,
Yeah.
it is the same ritual that she has been doing.
Yeah. A new competitor for me as well. I'd never heard or seen of her
Yeah.
before. Mirte up next though, 52.5 kg dip, which is 2.5 kilograms more than what Inori was doing earlier. Here she goes, huh? The really deep.
Super strong.
Really deep and just easily goes up.
Super strong.
Her
Very
third attempt
impressive.
will be amazing.
Yeah.
She should go hard.
Yeah. But 52.5 go deep as like this, it's super good. So I think the briefing with the judges
Yep.
this morning with all the athletes has shown some improvement
Tick.
of all the athletes, because if you every time you have to go a little bit deeper than your training,
Yep.
it's gonna be hard.
Indeed.
So
Man knows.
in the end, when you're training, you go full range of motion every time, because you know in competition, when it comes to that fraction of a second, there can be mistakes. But if you used to train full range of motion, in the end of the road, you
It's
will
all
do
muscle
it.
memory too, huh?
Yeah.
But here's Claudia, 55. Again, this is to stay in the lead in the category, I would imagine. I don't think we're going to see a VAR for this.
I
Oh,
think it's no rep.
okay. Can you tell me why?
It was not depth enough. It was not deep enough.
See, I was here like, yeah, this looks really good. Here we're just really quickly looking back at Claudia's. I think it's close, but we have to immediately move on, because Lynn Nijrings is going for a world record in the minus 70 kg women's category. The whole venue is shouting.
The whole crowd is going nuts.
Crazy here. 65 kg dip attempt by Lynn, which would be a new world record in competition. There she goes. I think she has it. Let's see what the judges say.
Well,
Is there a check mark or a red flag? Bundy says a red flag. The judges say a green check mark. New world record for Lynn Nijrings.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Lynn. Congratulations
Bundy was
with
still
the
thinking about her earlier.
65 kg world record.
Wow. Hey, on her second attempt, what is she going to do for the
Yeah.
third one?
What is she going to do for the third one?
I think she's very happy with that. And everyone in the venue is
Such a strong
also
lift.
happy with that.
So crazy.
Yeah. I see that Lobo increased again. I really hope she can make it, because this is risky play. 2 no reps so far.
Yeah. But for Lobo, honestly, the strength is there. It's just the technique, just to go a little bit deeper than she needs to be. And in the end, for her, because she did not do a muscle up,
Yeah.
she's actually already disqualified. So
That's
for
true.
her, she should just try and
Yeah.
do her best.
Yeah. That's a fair point. Wait, didn't Lobo do a muscle up?
No.
We'll check after. Or actually, I will just believe my co-host.
There are 2 ladies who didn't do a muscle up, and it's Lobo and Serena. Yeah.
But here goes Lobo with the 17.5 kg dip. That's deep enough.
That's
Push it,
good.
Lobo,
Come
push
on.
it.
Push it out.
She has it.
Let's go.
She has a successful rep on the board.
That's a
Let's
good
see what
one.
the judges say. I see nodding heads. That's a green check mark.
That's it. That's what she wants. That's what she really wants to do and needs to do. Very good job.
Very good for her. Serena's third attempt is an increase of 1.25 kgs onto 21.25. Here we go with Serena's 21.25 kg. Deep enough.
That looks good. Go on, keep pushing.
I'm really happy that she
That's
got this
the one.
And she's so happy. Look how happy she's. That's
Look
so
how
nice
happy
to
she is with the green
see.
check mark.
That's
Even her
nice
friend
to
or her
see.
coach so.
Let's have a look at the stats in the meantime. If we look at the plus 70 kg, we see that Claudia is firmly
Yeah.
in the lead. And if we look at the whole flight, we can see that in the other category, of course, our new world record holder, Lynn Nyrings, is building up a substantial lead, but Myrte is still in the running. And that's when we move on to our next athlete, Leon, with a 50 kg dip in the women's plus 70 kg category. Her 47.5 kg dip looked a lot better than her 42 one, actually.
Yeah.
One moment, like all you
Yeah. So 50 kilograms, double red plates for Leon.
Here she goes, here she goes.
Oh.
Love the fact that she
Good
tried.
job. Good job on the spotters to be this quick
Yeah.
for helping her to avoid any injuries.
Yep.
Thank you, spotters, for this.
You need good spotters, you need good weight handlers, you need a whole good crew. And the volunteers here this weekend are simply awesome.
Yeah.
Sacrificing 2 days in their weekend to be here to help this sport, to make this event happen. It's impressive.
That is very impressive indeed. Like, you heard it, everybody woke up so early
Yeah.
during the weekend on a Sunday. You hear our voices, we are losing our voices. I'm sure Mehdi has been chugging that honey bottle because he's losing his voice as well. So
Honey bottle.
everybody is like giving their all for these athletes and for the sports.
That's me on a tired note. Couldn't even hear what he was saying. He's sitting next to me. Inori going for the 55 kg dip.
Look at that preparation, the same every time. The discipline she has, love it.
Depth is fine. No.
It's a good try.
Unfortunate no rep, but I love the fact that they're all trying. Third attempts are this. This is what the third attempts are for, eh?
Yeah, these third attempts should have been like this all the
Yep.
time.
Did you see, by the way, some guy you might recognize from the BSLC event we did is now handling the weight there. With Mattia?
Midas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Mirte attempting 57.5 kgs on her third attempt, which is a full 5 kilogram jump. She should be confident. This, of course, would lower the gap that her competition is taking. Mirte currently in second place. Claudia. No. Claudia's the difference.
Mirte.
This is Mirte,
Yeah.
who's trying to limit the distance between
Yeah,
her
yeah.
and the number one right now.
57.5 kilograms
57
on the bar.
kg.
Come
If
on!
she pushes it
Come
out,
on!
I think it's good.
Come on! Let's go! Let's go! What's this fight? Let's go! She literally did 10 seconds on this power. What the hell?
That's something to be proud of. I think she's very
This is
happy.
crazy fight.
I think the energy from the shouting is the main reason she manages to squeeze that out. to
Let's
grind
fucking
it out.
go! That's
Wow.
exactly how it should be on the second day.
Very good.
Holy moly! Yeah, that's why I'm losing my voice
Yeah.
for this shit.
Here's Claudia though. 60 kg dip, which is a 5 kilogram increase from her failed 55, which would just solidify her lead even
Yeah.
more. Claudia definitely the woman to beat in this plus 70 kg category. She has it.
Easy weight.
Let's see what the judges say technique-wise, but
RP7?
strength-wise this is easy. It's a no rep, unfortunately, for Claudia. In the meantime, Lynn Nerings is increasing by another 5 kg to further
She's
solidify
Adding another 5 kg.
onto the existing world record that she set not even 5 minutes ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Here she goes.
That's another world record attempt.
This means that she's the dip queen of the minus and plus 70
Yeah.
kilogram categories. Even though she's a minus 70 competitor, she's beating the plus 70 competitors in the dip move, which is strong as hell. Here she goes. I think that's gonna be a no rep.
It's
but,
gonna be a no rep.
But she lifted it.
Yeah, I don't think she did a double
Yeah, the
double movement
double take.
and the so the judges are saying that the rates are already being down.
I have no idea what was wrong, what the exact reason is. I saw the double
Yeah,
take and I thought
I
it was
saw the
that.
double down. I saw the double. So there's a lot of discussion here going,
Yeah.
even with the previous list from Claudia. The coach is still here discussing with the two head judges here at the table at the VAR station. Let's see what they are looking at. They're still looking at the depth. They're pausing here at the same time.
I preferred yesterday's atmosphere. where
Yeah.
The coaches just accepted the head judge's decision.
Yeah.
Like if you have to discuss for 20 minutes whether something is a rep or a no rep,
Yeah.
it's too close to call.
Yeah.
And just accept a no rep.
Yep. To
That's
me,
my
honestly,
opinion.
I totally agree. Sorry. Thank you. The
Shout out to
announcer.
Mehdi.
What a guy, bringing the hype, bringing the vibes.
He's just drinking honey straight out of the bottle to save his voice because he's been ruining his own voice for a day and a half by now
Chug
to
it.
make sure
Chug
that
it,
the hype
Billy.
is real. Chug it.
Crazy.
Wait, do you want me to show you my beer keg? Mehdi flexing his six-pack, which I can't return that favor. One of the judges now, I'm saying the same thing we did. If you need to discuss
Yeah.
so much, just accept the fact that it's a no rep.
Zo. Nou, het wachten, dat is een ander. Die
I think with all these discussions, we're going to have a slight delay before we start with the
Yeah.
men. So we're going to just take a short break because we're basically unable to say
Yeah.
anything at this point.
Correct.
So
So-
back in a bit, boys.
And we're back with my man Amuri. Welcome back.
Thanks.
So the first attempt for Guillaume, 85 kilograms on the bar.
Looks great.
And I will change back after the rep because this is the
Oh,
VAR.
the judge said no rep, I think. I think it's not valid.
The heads are together.
Okay.
It's a
The
good
video
rep.
saved him. It's a rep.
Yeah, it's a rep.
Captain is there in the chat.
Yeah. So what the judges are doing right now, they're telling the athlete to adjust his technique to avoid any discussion later in the second and the third rep.
I think it was about the depth, so maybe be a bit lower. In the
Hey, Captain, welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's see. Let's see what will happen because there are some very good dipser.
Yeah.
Very, very strong dipser here.
So 90 kilograms for Etienne.
Who is your favorite, guys? Say it to us.
Hey, Captain. Same rules as yesterday. Same rules, right? English
don't
only.
forget to talk in English, guys.
So please respect the rule. It's just a simple rule. So we have Etienne here doing a first attempt of 90 kilograms. Thank
Looks
you.
okay for me.
Thank you for adjusting. I really appreciate it. That's a clear, good rep. Check instant green
Yeah,
check mark
direct.
for Etienne. So, are you looking out for who are you looking out to, like in
Yeah.
the dips?
I think the how can I say the vice champion in minus 66 kg is going to show us that the weight improvement is paying off. I think the dips will be very
Yeah.
impressive by this guy. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Luca. I'm gonna say
You
Luca.
said Luca?
Yeah. Oh, PRZ. Yeah. This guy is strong.
Hey,
I saw a
welcome to the
130
chat.
kg
Zaid.
pose. 130 kg pose.
Yeah.
Deep. Wow, it's impressive.
First attempt, 100 kg.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the belt depth, but the elbow depth was great.
The depth is good.
About the,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the depth of the hip, because the higher point of the belt
Yeah.
has to go
Below the hands.
The bar.
At the bar.
The bar, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a bit close from this view, but let's see what the judge think. 140, guys. It's insane.
140. Yesterday we saw some crazy dips though.
Yeah, I saw the 180. Wow, it was.
The 180 from Badr. Yeah. And the 80 from Nadine was
from
also
Nadine. Not RP10.
Yeah.
It was like there is some room for improvement.
Yeah. So
Impressive.
it's a no rep for Samir. The judge is heading over to Samir to explain where the issue was. So that's always good to let the athletes know where it was not accepted.
For the improvement of the second or the third attempt,
Yeah.
it's important, because this guy is playing a podium, I think.
Yeah, he's at this moment he's going for a podium.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this guy, he's ripped. This guy is ripped.
That's fast.
Yeah, that's super fast.
I think it's not valid. Elbow depth. Yeah, not deep enough.
So, what are we looking at?
Yeah, the judge on the left is saying no.
It's crazy because for us, from our angle, it looks such a strong, good rep.
But this guy has a very good view.
Yeah.
He can see from the top. So
Yeah.
we have to trust him. This guy is a good deep too. Opening with 110. He's coming back from an injury, so he's there to prove he's back
Yeah.
at his best.
110 for Albert.
It's easy, and it's
Easy, yeah.
You see, he doesn't
Yeah.
wear sleeves.
So easy. That's a green check
Yeah.
mark. It's a good rep.
Yeah.
Confirmed by the head judge here next to us as well.
Yes.
It's so this movement. Is there any way to improve the judging of the deep movement?
That's a difficult question. I think it's about the video. I think the key is the video, because when you have a very good point of view of the video, a very good frame per frame camera, you can see what you want. If you want to check at the depth of the elbow, of the shoulder, of the hip, you can see everything you want. So I think the best way to be sure is to have very good cameras.
Okay.
But we have very good cameras, so I think it's not a problem here.
So isn't it are the rules just what we'll continue later?
Yeah.
120 for Luca.
This guy improved.
Looks so strong. But the judges are not certain though. The judges are not certain. They're all heading to the VAR.
It's on the boundary, but it's red.
Yeah. So as I was saying, in the end, if you're looking at the sport, you're looking into a discipline, and in the discipline, you have to use cameras to decide if it's a rep or no rep.
That's a difficult question.
It isn't. Are the rules not too strict or too complicated?
Yeah, when you reach a very high level, some details are very important. So sometimes it's important to be sure, 100% sure, you're right in your judgment. So if we need camera, I think it's a good idea to have it
Yeah.
very high level, because some little centimeters can change everything at this level.
Yeah.
of competition.
So
Your favorite guy is the French guy. Johan is there.
you're on with 125.
The French crowd is here. He's showing, he's showing. Woo! It's fast, bro.
Very strong.
Woo! It's like skyrocketing.
Easy. See those
So
rockets
easy,
in the
guys.
see those rockets in the chat. Let's go.
Some rackets. This guy is not kidding. He's training with Ludo. So the dip is good. Ooh, the judge is not.
The judges are not convinced.
Yeah, they are like talking. They are not sure. They are talking. Oh, it's not valid.
It's not valid. It's from the judges. From the judges.
Elbow depth, I think. It was very fast. It's just
Yeah.
about 1 or 2 centimeters, so it's not a problem. Hi,
It's,
Lionel.
So as I was continuing, we have judges here.
Yeah.
I understand that for high level we need cameras to
I think we need
have a fair play and to be sure if it's a rep or no rep. But it doesn't. But what I'm concerned about is if you're into the sport or the complexity of the movements not too high, like
For
beginners. Because when it's getting heavy, you know the form will degrade in quality because it gets too heavy. When you're going to 95%, 100%,
compensate.
100%, you will compensate in your form.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
your form will not hold it anymore. So the little details that you have to look at, it makes it even also hard for our judges. Should you not maybe have a ruling that is more clear or easier to judge?
Yeah, that's. I think it can be good to have some very detail-based rule about how it must be at a very like accurate way to know if we stay on camera, how much camera view can we have?
Yeah.
Because sometimes we are like 2 minutes to check. Maybe the judge can say, I think it's good, and
Yeah.
we go on.
Yeah.
So maybe it can improve, but we will see in the future. Like Guillaume Parrain,
Very strong.
good 90 kg.
Very
and it's
strong from
great
Guillaume.
mark.
Instant green check mark. Congratulations.
Yeah, he's a doctor. Did you know it?
No, he's a doctor?
He's a doctor, yeah. This
So
guy-
strong.
This guy is very strong. Working hard and
Yeah.
proving the job is not a problem.
That's cool. That's so cool. So honestly, what I'm thinking is, do we really want to continue having the little details into the ruling for that it makes it mandatory to use the cameras, or do we train our judges that there is a clear judges course for spotting all this?
Yeah, I think the truth is between both. We have to have very accurate judges, and because when the eye of the judge is very clear of what he's saying,
Yeah.
he can say he can take the how can I say it? He can take the lead and say, okay,
Yeah.
I saw it, I'm sure it's okay in the
Yeah.
rule. I don't have to check the cam, and it can be with it can only exist with very specific and trained judges.
Yeah. So what I'm, so let's say 97.5 for Etienne.
Very controlled.
Very good.
Yeah. Impressive. This guy is pushing
Yeah.
through.
Yeah. And it's quite a big jump. He goes from 90 to 97.5, which is actually quite a big jump into
Yeah.
with the dips. Very impressive.
Do you think he will go over 100?
I think he will.
Yeah.
I think he will.
Yeah.
Samir is also going to a higher weight,
Yeah.
so he's
Taking
got,
a bit risk.
yeah,
It's a bit risky because he's like, I'm able to do 1.7.5,
yeah,
but let's see if the depth is okay.
Yeah, yeah,
and
exactly.
The judges are okay with the form,
yeah. That's correct.
but he's playing for the podium, so
Yeah.
he cannot wait. He has to move forward.
But would it not be, for example, better to do 105 and then maybe do 112 in the end if your end game would be 110 or 112?
Yeah, I think it's depending of the coach strategy. Once again, he's taking the lead and saying,
Yeah.
I think you have to do that. Or you have to trust your coach. When you have a coach, you have to
Yeah.
trust him and just see if he was right or not.
So strong.
Yeah.
The depth was good enough.
yeah.
It
I
was
think-
so
I
good.
think this
No,
one is good, yeah.
no questions to be asked. There you have it. There you have it. The green check mark
Yeah.
for Samir.
No
Easy.
doubt, no doubt.
107.
Yeah. It was sure. It was sure. Very clean.
So good.
If it's close, the judges can take the decision. But when you are doing things very well like this, the judge cannot say it's invalid.
Yeah.
You see it. It's clear. He made it very clear. We see the depth is correct, so valid one, and he's entering in the competition with 107 and 7.5 kg.
So Devano does exactly the same
Yeah.
as Samir.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
he got a no rep on the 100, and he's going
Same
for a
jump, yeah.
second attempt
But
with
this one was very fast too. So let's see if it's as fast as it was. Still fast. Still fast. Let's see.
still fast. Judges still
Oh,
again
yeah.
not convinced.
Yeah, they are looking to the video. I think it's still about the depth. That's valid.
And he gets a good rep.
Green marked. We want to see your supports in the chat, guys. Who is your favorite? Who do you support, guys? I want to know. I want to know. We know the French community is here, but what about the other guys in chat? Okay. Luca and Devano, okay. Pierre Z.
Who is PRZ?
It's Johan,
Ah,
the French guy. Okay, Pierre Z.
Okay,
I
okay.
think we have French guy in the chat. You can say where you are from, guys, so we can know where our chat.
Albert with 120.
Sleeveless. Once again, he doesn't use sleeves. It's like
Strong.
an old guy, very strong.
That's a strong lift.
Without the equipment,
Yeah.
Aubin will be proud of him. I think.
And that's a green check mark. Congratulations. So good.
Okay, guys, nice. I know Aubin and Theo, one of his friends, are like we prefer to lift without the sleeves
Okay.
because it's like how we started. So Albert is doing the same.
Yeah. But do you know where Abo did his where he was injured?
I don't remember. I talked a bit with him at the last camp, national camp, he said he was coming back at his best, trying to qualify for the Europe, but I don't remember where he was injured. Yeah, no sleeve.
So here you have it, Luca, 122 and a half.
Yeah, no sleeve, guys. I see it. I understand, but at a very high level, it can change a bit. Ooh, easier than the previous
Yeah.
one. But it was a small jump,
Yeah,
only 2.5 kg.
he's playing the safe game. He wants
I
little
think,
by
yeah,
little.
Yeah. We want to be sure to
Yeah.
have the total to qualify, I think.
So let's quick head over to the stats.
Sleeve is cheating. It's in the rule book.
So Luca is 242. Samir is at
He wants to be
225.
sure to have the total to qualify,
Yeah.
I think.
Albert is 210.
Yeah.
Devana is 200. Etienne is 190. Guillaume at 187. And then you have Johan, still has to add one of his weights to the total. So if Johan succeeds right
Yeah.
now,
We will see.
he will have 246 and it will be first place.
Yeah. First place if he validates this one. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the French crowd is here. His friends are there and trying to motivate him.
All these fans, come on. Come on, hypes in the chat for him. Come on, guys, come on. Here he is.
Come on,
He's
guys.
getting ready. He's getting ready for his lift
Yeah.
on 130. So he makes a
This guy is focused.
5 kilogram jump from his last no rep.
It's not a strength problem. It's all about depth and technique. This guy is on fire, guys.
He's
Give him some strength. In the chat, yeah. Give him strength.
That's it. He's ready to prepare. Chest going down. That's low.
Come
And
on.
pushing up. And
Good
going
weight.
up. That's a good rep to me. Let's say what the judges are saying. Instant green check mark. No questions needs to be asked.
This
130
guy
on
is
the board.
First on
And
the
now
ranking.
in the ranking, in the total, he's first place.
My French guys are happy in the chat.
That's it, boys. So good. So, do you think with the judges that we have now, like in other sports, like in powerlifting, like in Olympic weightlifting, that you have the 3 judges that give their green light, and then you only have 2, need to have 2 of the green lights to have a good lift?
I don't exactly know what is the rule for the Benelux, but I know in France they try to have one leader, and this one has like 2 votes. And
Yeah.
if he says it's red or white, he has the lead.
Yeah.
But we hear about the depths, about the other stuff. So here I think it's about the 3 have to agree on the same decision.
Yeah. $95 for our doctor.
Very controlled once again. Trying to push. Come on.
Come on!
It looks great.
What a fight!
This guy is a fighter.
Yeah. What a fight. And that's a green check mark. That's a
Yeah.
good lift. Congratulations.
No hesitation. It's a bit less than his previous comp at the Belgian national comp, but his pull was way better. So I think he can improve his total.
Okay. So as you can see, with Johan
Yeah, he's
succeeding
moving
in his
fast.
second attempt, he's moving over Luca for the first place.
It will be close, I think, because Albert has a very great squat at the end, so he can still move on the ranking.
So Etienne with his last attempt, doing a 5 kilogram jump, but in this category, the weights, the totals are so close to each other that everything can happen during the squats.
Yeah. Little details will change everything. This guy is focused. Jumping off 5 kg. Let's see. This guy is a grinder, for sure. He will try to grind. This guy is a grinder. Come on.
Come on, push
Come
it!
on.
Ah, that's
so
too bad.
close. This guy is a big grinder.
Yeah.
He gives 100% on the lift. 100%.
You see, for our spotters as well, they're also using a band to make sure that the weight is not dropped on the ground, so the lifter cannot be injured. So the moment the lifter is shaking no with his head, the spotters are instantly going to the waist just to avoid any injuries, which are doing a very good job until for the 2 days.
I saw that in Italy. In Italy, they do with the chain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it can work on very heavy loads, because when 160 or 170 kg are falling, two guys are maybe not able to control it.
Yeah.
So we have to see.
Yeah, but the moment the athlete stops, then it gets
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
The athletes can never stop.
For sure, yeah.
Samir with the 112.
This guy has fire inside of him. Wow.
Come on, Samir!
He gives his max. These guys are pushing their limits
Yeah.
to give us show.
115 on the bar for Devano. Sorry.
I don't know where's he from. Where does this guy from?
Devano? I think
Yeah.
he's from the Netherlands.
Netherlands. I didn't know him, but he's very strong. Netherlands, okay. I see the Netherlands community
Yeah.
in the chat.
The
And-
Netherlands
and
community
the
is
crowd.
big.
The
It's growing
crowd.
as well.
They are crazy, guys. It's easy. What about the
So
depths?
strong.
What about the depths? It's like a green, valid mark.
You see, first attempt no rep, second attempt mediocre, and the third attempt he went so deep, no questions asked by the judges.
Yeah, no doubt. Very, very clear. It's almost too fast.
Yeah,
We can barely see it, but the judge are well. They have very good position to see.
Yeah.
To see the depths. No, Albert. Is the Netherlands community in the chat, guys? From Holland?
let's go, Abo. 125.
This guy
Hyping
is
himself up.
becoming a beast.
Hyping
guy is a
himself.
beast.
He's hyping himself. Come on! Holy shit! This is not even RP10. This is RP9. 125. Easy.
He's doing
Come
the
on,
show.
look at him. Look at him.
He's doing the show.
So strong.
That's impressive.
What a showman. So strong.
Is there any supporter of Albert in the chat? We want to know. I like this guy. He's very humble. I talked a bit with him. He's very kind.
Yeah.
So I wanna see him do a very good competition.
The Abarilla.
Yes. Holland community, make some noise on the chat, because your guy is going to fight 127.5 kg. The second attempt was
Come on,
pretty
Luca,
easy,
come
so
on.
let's see how it
The
will
whole
be.
Dutch nation is behind you. The
Yeah.
whole Dutch nation.
Wow, the crowd is going crazy, guys.
Whoa! What a fight!
It
Judges-
was not that difficult.
Yeah, but the judges are not sure.
They are checking on the camera.
It's a good
That's
one.
a good one. That's a good one. 127. Look how happy they are.
Wow. This guy is a grinder and a fighter. It was not that difficult, but he shows at his face he's fighting.
Yeah. So Luca is now 1 kg, 1.25 kgs ahead of
Very
Johan.
close. I
So
love it.
look at these numbers. And Johan has now his last attempt. 132.5.
132.5. 130 was not that difficult. I wanna see. Make some noise on the chat, guys. For the French guy. For Johan.
Look at it. Come on, hype him up, guys. Hype him up in the chat. Hype him up for,
yeah, we want
your
to see
guy,
French
Johan,
community in the
for
chat, guys.
PRZ. Come on.
For your guy. The guy is not kidding. It's very serious, guys.
Come on, guy. It's your moment. It's your moment now. I like his setup.
Very focused. He's shaking. He's
And
pushing.
push up. Let's go. So strong.
Wow. Skyrocketing once again.
And that's a clean.
Valid
That's a
rep,
clean
guys.
rep.
It was
Oh,
easy.
So easy. So strong.
Not a third attempt.
No, not at all. But very nice, very smart as well.
This
Now
guy
he's
is
back.
still warming up. I think there's so room to
Yeah.
put more. He's playing very safe.
Very safe.
Very safe.
In my opinion, very safe. So
And he's
if
first.
you have here the last results are in. So Johan is now 248 with Luca 247, just 1.25 kgs behind. This is it for our dipping movement, and we'll go over to the squat rack. So
Yeah.
this moving of the dip and the squat rack will take a bit longer. So we will be back in like 15 minutes.
See you guys.
See you guys. All right, and we're back with another special guest. Welcome on the live stream.
Hi,
Uh,
hello everybody at home.
Can you present yourself?
Yeah.
Tell them who you are, what you do, and why you're here.
All right. So my name is Robin. I've been doing calisthenics since COVID. I'm a bit older, as you can see. I started doing calisthenics together with barbenders. They were here as well. So barbenders started as a non-profit. They're still a non-profit organization, and they're doing lots of events and stuff for the calisthenics community. And we started realizing that calisthenics is still too low stream, not mainstream enough, and there's a lot of potential in the sport, a lot of different disciplines, like this one today is street lifting. And so we felt that in order to be able to grow as a sport, we need some sort of federation, a sort of how do you call it? Yeah, a sports organization,
Yeah.
sports federation that could try and officialize the sport, because in the Netherlands and in Belgium it's still not an official recognized sport. And so this is why we started creating a calisthenics federation. And so since a year and a half, something like that, the Belgian Calisthenics Federation has been created. So it's a non-profit with the only goal to make the sport official, to make official regulations, to try and help communities and cities build safe parks,
Yeah.
and try to define rules and all that's necessary in order to be a professional, safe and recognized sport.
Okay, cool. That was a very nice introduction of
Thanks.
my man here.
Thanks.
So, what are the next steps? Like, you have created the federation right now.
Yeah.
What are the next steps that you want to do, or what's happening in the planning of the near future of
Yeah.
the Belgian Calisthenics Federation?
So as you were able to see in the live stream today and yesterday, there is this VAR system, VPlay, that's being developed by Sports Lab in the Netherlands. So one of the focuses of the federation is indeed sports innovations. So I think we can all agree, I hope we can all agree that this VAR system is an added value. And so we tested it on a static competition in February. We're testing it now in a street lifting competition, and we're going to test it as well in a freestyle competition in August. And then, yeah, we want to fine-tune it even more. So this is one of the things we're trying to work on, sports innovations. And of course, the next step would be a collaboration between an omnisport federation that is linked to Sport Vlaanderen. And so we really want to make it an official sport and become recognized so that people can see there is a sort of list of sports, and you can see calisthenics isn't in it. So this is something we want to do as soon as possible as well.
Clear.
Recognized sports with recognized trainers, because now there are trainers, but we need to go to the Netherlands to have an official certificate. So that's not normal.
Yes.
And we want to do this in Belgium as well.
Clear, that's nice, very nice. To come back to the VAR, I have to agree the VAR is a added value. It helps the sport grow. It helps the sport indeed get an uniformity and the great ruling. Do you think in the future, when we are more familiar with the software, with the hardware that we have for the VAR, should we have like a clear floor plan where we should place the cameras, where we should have it, on which height we should have the cameras, to make it easier for the judges to judge, and in the end to have like a controlled environment?
Yeah, you're totally right. I completely agree. We're even thinking on adding, maybe, if it's possible, we need to check it, but adding a second camera.
Okay.
So if you have two cameras, you don't have to have too much cameras, but you have a second camera. For instance, when pulling, if you put a camera at the height of the coach, or the judges now, and you have two cameras, and indeed we need to make regulations and document everything as well. I think that if we were continuing working with this system, that we would need certified VAR trainers or VAR controllers as well, because now it's all being tested. But we need people controlling the VAR need to be certified with street lifting regulations and all regulations necessary. So
correct.
Everything should be well defined and documented.
I think if we look at the competition of today, I think we already made a huge step forward compared to the previous competitions that we have for the Belgian street lifting community. If you're looking at now, with the progress we have made, how confident are you that in 1, 2, or 3 years our sport will be recognized as an official sport?
There is a very big chance, because we're really working towards it, and events like this can show the people and can show the official sports instances in the country that it's a sport that lives. People are coming to watch it. Yesterday there were so many people here. On the live stream there are always people as well. If you go to a freestyle competition, there are lots of people all the time. So Sport Vlaanderen and for us, which we are working together, they notice this. So they agree that it should be on a recognized sport. Okay. So I'm confident that in a year or two this will be the case.
Super, great news. Just to close off this interview, I lost my question. My question was
in your head,
in my head, and then suddenly
take your time.
So for us, the sport is growing. Your efforts are being you're putting all the efforts to make it an official sport. Where or what is there a platform that people can connect with you? To have, if they have questions, or they want to participate, or they want to give you some support, or give you some a helping hand, is there a platform that they can contact you?
We are building a website, so there is a domain name. We have a website, but it's still in progress. For now, there is our Instagram channel and an official email address. But if you look up Belgian Calisthenics Federation on Instagram, then you can contact us already and ask questions, or if you want to be updated on some stuff, feel free to ask questions and participate. So for now, the Instagram is the only official channel that exists.
So
the website will be coming as well.
Okay, cool. So the handle is just at Belgian Calisthenics Federation.
No, the handle is different. The handle is calisthenics.belgium. So maybe it's a good idea to put it.
Calisthenics Belgium.
With a dot in between.
Okay.
With a dot in between. Just me double check that I don't say anything that's not good. That's calisthenics.belgium.
Okay, so I put the handle here in chat. Thank you very much.
No problem.
For coming on the live stream and answering these questions.
Okay.
I wish you the best, and let's hope that this sport will grow and that the Belgian Sport Vlaanderen will recognize the sport and that we have further growth in the future.
I'm confident. It's also thanks to people like you and events like this. So thank you to you too.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank
Cheers.
you.
Bye.
You heard it here first, guys. Belgian Calisthenics Federation was here and will help giving a helping hand to make the sports grow. As we are continuing and preparing for the first squat of the day, we will start with the ladies. First attempt, Serena with 100 kilograms on the bar. Lager? Ja. Anders zet ik die een klein beetje meer naar achter.
Do you hear me, guys? I don't know if the mic is on or not. Can you say me if you hear me? Okay, thanks. We have Serena for the first attempt, 100 kg. Okay. So 100 kg. It looks easy.
Nog lager. All right, cool. So we're back. We forgot about the camera settings, so we just adjusted the camera just last minute. Hopefully, like this, we can help the judges, but as well you guys at home to watch the squats, because every time we go into the squat discipline, every time it goes all the way up, skyrocket, hyped up, fire in the chat, everything. Everybody is hyped up for the squats. It's because also the weights are getting up, and also it all depends on all these last 3 lifts.
Yes.
I'm curious to see how good will be this woman, because 100 kg for the first attempt is already very high.
Yes.
105 kg. Easy.
Very good lift. Very good lift. That's a green check mark. That's a good lift.
Yeah. Depth is good. She's fast. I think she's the favorite of the crowd.
Yeah. Leon Bronze with 115 on the bar.
Let's see how fast it will move.
Very wide stance. I
Yeah,
suppose
wide
the
stance.
knees will go out very, very far. Yes.
That's deep.
That's very good squat. A very,
It's what we want to see.
yes. Oh,
Okay. She didn't wait.
she
the
was
rack
too
comment.
fast. She
Yeah.
didn't wait for the signal. So she didn't wait for the signal to rack the bar.
Yeah. It's not
So-
a strength issue. Just about waiting
Yes.
for the right timing.
That's even more stupid or
Frustrating.
sad or a pity for her because she's so strong. It's just the signaling.
Yeah. Just have to wait 1 or 2 seconds more, and it will be okay. It's not a strength issue.
Yeah.
It was easy.
It
and
was
fast.
easy. Very strong lift.
Do we have a favorite in the woman category, guys? I think we had a little problem about the loading of the ball.
We have a problem with the order of the weights.
Yes.
So right now, here you have it. On the right side, you have the current flight data from the minus 70 category. You can see that Inori is 79 kilograms ahead, but it's because she already did one squat. So the 100 squat, she already is ahead. So right now, we should have the next competitor athlete on the board, on the platform. And it will be
So Wafax has his
Mirte.
favorite, Lin. He said the Lin is his favorite. So let's see what she's giving.
Mirte for 117.5 kilograms. I must admit, these girls are opening with triple digits.
Yeah. The weaker athletes is 100 kg
Yeah.
in the opening. It's very high.
It's very high.
That's fast.
She's
What about
strong. That is strong. That is
comment?
a sure.
The green mark,
Yeah.
it's a valid rep.
So strong, so fast. It's just.
It's a very good opener.
Yeah, it's a good opener. So it's a sure lift. It's a sure lift, and that's exactly what you want. And especially if you are still in the running for winning a championship or being on the podium, you really want to have a sure lift. 120 on the bar for Claudia.
Yeah. 120 is already a good bar for first
Yeah.
attempt.
I like the color of her shoes though.
Yes. They're great. Easy. Still
Looks-
warming up.
Yeah. Looks very good.
This lady is very strong.
There are some check about the video.
I think they're talking about the double movement at the beginning.
You think? Yeah, maybe the. I think the
And-
leg was not
yeah.
completely extended.
Uh,
Is it what I understood?
it's very close. It's still the depth.
Okay.
So the
Valid one.
the rep is validated, but the judges were not sure. It was very tight on the depth as well. So if we can ask the head judge, what was the issue concerning the last rep of Claudia?
But the discussion was? It
Yes.
was about the depth. They were both doubting the depth. So
Yeah.
I asked them, well, were you both in doubt? Were you feeling like more sure? And they said, we both feel sure about the depth. So
Okay.
they were discussing it between themselves, and I gave them their own validity to
Okay,
their doubt.
perfect. Thank you so much.
So the depth was good.
So we have now Lobo on the bar with 140. 140.
It's a big opener.
So strong.
She's not kidding.
So easy. So
140.
strong.
It's a lot.
Instant check mark.
Very impressive.
She opens with double body weight.
That's mind blowing.
Have you ever seen somebody open with double body weight?
In the woman category, it's pretty rare. Even if in the man category, it's very high level.
And then and Lynn opening even with a higher
I see
opener, 147 and a half.
147.5.
Come on, Wafax. Hype it up in the chat for your favorite athlete, for Lynn. She's here.
Is Lynn your favorite, guys?
Listen to the crowd. The crowd are going crazy here.
The hype is real, guys. The silence of the concentration is there.
Very strong, but the depth is, I think, similar to Claudia's.
The depth is good. Did I hear a world record?
What is a world record in this category?
It's maybe a world record. I'm not sure, but maybe a world record. Impressive lift, very impressive lift. Very easy, very smooth.
Very strong.
We see the Lean community in the chat. Make some notes for your favorite athlete, guys. Okay, so it's a
So
plus
she just had a world record this easily. So easy this rep, unbelievable. So she most likely will do another attempt to improve it one more time.
She will improve the world record for sure. So she beat it the world records in minus 70.
Yeah.
Big bracing, good
Strong,
depth. Easy.
very strong.
Easy.
waiting for the judgment.
Yeah.
It was a valid one.
So there was a discussion with the judges of the knees that were already a little bit bent before she started the squat, and also listening to the signals. So that was the discussion between the judges, and they clarified it, and she got a green check mark, so the rep was validated for Serena.
Yeah, they came also to me, to the head judge, to ask, like, were the legs completely locked? The question also was that they give the command. Judges already gave the command to start, they gave the command to rack, so it's up to the judges, you know?
Yeah.
If they doubt that legs are completely locked straight or not, then you should give the command.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So the command was given. Big bracing. It's easy. What about the depth?
Easy. 110.
Like nothing.
Yeah.
Green mark.
Do you guys see who is the spotter here on who the spotter is on the platform? We have some world-class athletes on the platform. You have Jonas doing the height of the rack. You have two athletes here on the left and the right, and at the back you have Jordan, who is also a competitor yesterday. So this way you can see it doesn't matter if you're like a top athlete or you're just an athlete or enthusiast. You're here as a volunteer. You're helping out the community. You're helping out with the spotting because the weights are getting up. So beautiful to see.
It doesn't matter how good they are. They are very humble and they are like other people trying to help to grow the sport.
Yes, that's so correct, and that makes this sport so beautiful. So she's performing the same weight as before.
Yes. Trying to get a valid rep.
She listened to the signals, but it looks very good. Congratulations, that's a green check mark.
Yeah.
Good job.
It was a good one. Pretty easy.
It looks very easy to her.
She didn't take the risk to up the load, and it was very, very easy.
Yeah.
Let's see what she will put for the third attempt.
It's always important to have your first attempt on the board. It would be really a shame that if you have been competing the whole morning to be disqualified at the squat rack, at the squats, which was actually one of the best or easiest disciplines of the three. So
You're right. So important to have a squat on the board. So important.
yeah, Mirte with a 125, 7.5 kilograms increase on her previous squat.
She's deep, she's strong, and she's fast.
Yeah. And did you see the stance of her squat? It's a no rep.
Wow. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm surprised. Judges have better angle than us.
Yeah.
I thought it was a valid one, but if judges say the opposite, they're right, guys. We have the screen. We can't really see the depth.
So the refs next to the platform have a better view
Yeah,
of
they
us.
have a very
We're
good
sitting here at the desk watching the camera. So for us, what we see might be a slight different view, and we always trust the judges on the floor.
Very focused. Waiting for the signal. very strong.
Looks
Not
very
sure
strong.
Not sure about the depth, but it was very strong. This one is validated. Congrats, very good squats, very good total.
And that's a 7 kilo increase again for Claudia.
150, guys. More than 2 times the body weight.
2-time body weight. More than 2 times.
What do you guys think about this performance today?
Are you guys looking forward to it, guys? Are you guys looking forward to it? In the afternoon, we even have some more. Some huge man.
Yeah.
Huge man going to leave some more. Look,
The crowd is going crazy.
listen to the crowd. Listen to the crowd.
We hear Gwen, the coach, giving some advice about the breathing, I think. How to use correctly the belt to improve the squats. So let's see.
Come on, push it out. Woo!
She's fighting.
This fight. So good. Good job.
She's there to compete. Wow.
150.
Impressive. We have to talk about the mentality.
Yeah.
She's not.
She keeps
She's not,
fighting.
yeah, she's not stopping.
So it's a rep, it's confirmed. The rep is confirmed. The issue was, the question was about a downward movement when she was fighting to get the bar back, fighting to get the bar back up. So it's such a great fight. It would be really a shame if she was not successful or did not get a green mark. The discussion of what was happening concerning the lift of Lobo, the discussion that was the questioning of there was a downward movement when she was going up, and she did not. So because the back she kept the back straight, and the push with the legs kept going. So it was not a problem at all for the
So
judges.
it's a valid rep?
It was a validated rep, yes.
Okay. Wow.
Lean Narings, 157.5 on the bar to increase with 10 kilograms.
Guys,
10 kilograms
impressive.
of the current world record that she set earlier. Here she goes, preparing for the squat.
The bar is impressive, the crowd is impressive. She's focused.
Come on, so easy. How is it so easy? 157.
This
How
is
is
a
it
world
so
record.
easy?
This is a world record.
Yeah. This is a world record.
And so easy.
That's another world record on her name that she actually broke herself from 5 minutes earlier. So crazy. And it doesn't even look that hard.
and she will try to beat it again.
Yeah.
The third attempt.
So there's one more attempt to do. One more. It's only
More
one.
record. Oh wow.
What will she do? What will she do? What do we have? 162, 160, 165.
At least 162, I think. At least because it was easy.
It was so easy, so fast, really incredible.
Maybe 165 for enjoying the competition, to have some pleasure, to try to challenge you. But
It's her last lift of the competition.
yeah, that's it.
There's nothing left.
finish. Yeah.
She has to finish it. So, do you want to go hard or go home?
I would try to go hard.
I would try to go hard, but she already did 157. Serena with 112 on the bar for her last attempt.
Last attempt.
Keep pushing.
Wow.
Good job. Look at how happy she is. She's so happy that she pushed up to grind
She's
it out.
waiting. She's waiting. And that's a
And it's a
wrap.
good rep. Look how happy she is. Jumping into
ready.
the arms. So happy for them.
She's so happy. She's screaming with her friends.
All these emotions shows that there's so much heart in these athletes. They train so hard, and all these emotions that is just so beautiful to see.
It's like the final states of the competition. You just
Yeah.
finished your last attempt. It was a great squat. So you're very happy and you are just celebrating with your friends.
Yeah. Inori with 115 on the bar, with 2 good reps. She wants to finish her last one with a good rep.
Big on rack. Big bracing.
Oh, that I'm not sure about the depth. I'm not sure. I'm looking
not
at
valid
the judges.
It's a bit too short about the
Yeah.
depth. Last lift for her
Yeah,
in this competition.
that was a very good lift. Really appreciate it. She did so good.
Are you guys still here on the chat? We want to see you.
What do you think of the current environment and the vibe for these squats? Didn't I tell you that when we go to squats, the whole crowd goes to fire?
I think there are some favorites of the crowd, but honestly, everybody is getting noisy for the last reps
Yeah.
of the competition. They are giving energy to
They
athletes.
get so loud. The
Yeah.
energy here in this gym,
They are
in
giving
Atlas
energy.
Gym. Yeah, it's so crazy. 120 kilograms on the bar for Lynn.
Wide stance. Waiting for the signal.
Ooh! I thought at 1 second in the middle, I thought she would have like
Yeah.
loss of tension, but she gets a rep. 120 on the bar. Congratulations,
Very
Lynn.
happy.
Thank you, and congratulations with your competition. You did so good.
Yeah. Congrats.
The guy on the left, him?
Who's on the left, guys?
Yeah, I think it's because his mouth
Yeah,
is not close to the mic.
Too far of the mic. Sorry. Let's say us if it's better like this. We want to see.
So Mirta will try the same weight she got a new rep on. If I
Yeah.
quickly look at the stats, so we can.
The same weight.
Here she goes, preparing for the squat.
Very focused.
So strong. So strong.
It's like very easy.
It's a good rep this time.
Congrats.
Easy. So good. Claudia
These women
going
are
up.
very strong.
Yeah, they're so strong. I saw it at the beginning. The moment you saw all the opening bars, you were like, wow. The lowest was 100. I think the others were opening with 120, 130. We knew we were in for a treat.
They are not there to just to have fun. They are there to compete and
Yeah.
to show to the world that they are there and have a good squat. It's noisy here. The people are getting crazy. She's one of the favorites of the crowd, I think.
130 on the bar for Claudia. It's a 2.5 kg increase.
Big bracing. Looks good.
I'm not sure about the depth. I need to look.
yeah.
I'm looking at the judges. The judges are not sure. They are coming into the judges area to look at the depth again from Claudia.
I was thinking it was good for me, but that's difficult. Yeah, I think yes, that's a
That's
valid
a
one.
good rep.
Validated. Guys, we are talking about
So
160
Lobo
more.
is doing a 10.5 kg jump to go for the world record.
That's crazy. 160 more. People are getting very right for the concentration.
160.5. It's a 10 kg jump.
Yeah, she's not competing anymore because she missed 3 times in a row. What was the missing?
The muscle up.
Yeah, the muscle up. The ring muscle up was not valid, so she's not competing the ranking anymore. But she will give her best to beat this world record.
Come on, Lobo, come on.
Very focused. Oh, a bit too heavy. It was a great attempt.
It was a great attempt.
That's insane. Third
She
world
is-
record attempt.
It's crazy.
I don't know what I can say.
She's adding another 7.5
That's crazy.
kilograms on the bar.
And it's already a world record.
Yeah. So she's going for a third world record.
That's mind blowing.
Oh my god. Lynn Narings with 165 on the bar for a third world record attempt.
Wow. I
Listen at the crowd, listen at the crowd,
She's
everybody.
One of the favorites. She's one of the favorite of the crowd, guys. Wow. It's loud here.
Push, push, push!
Wow. The hype is here, guys. People are just going crazy here.
165!
It's a valid rep.
165 with a green check mark.
Wow.
She's
Wow,
crazy.
records.
Listen, listen to the crowd. Listen to the crowd.
Three world record, guys.
What the hell are we
Purely
witnessing?
Fire, guys. Mind blowing.
$165.
Wow. Congrats to her.
Look how proud Jordan is.
She can be proud. She can be very proud.
So that is it for the ladies for the last squats. We're gonna move over to the men's squats in a minute, and we'll be back soon.
See you guys.
And we're back with the first squat for Guillaume. 150 on the bar. First attempt, Guillaume, 150. Guys, honestly though, how crazy was the previous squat session from the ladies? I mean,
Yes, it was very impressive.
3 world record attempts, jumps from Lobo from 10 kgs, whatsoever. Crazy attempts here at the Atlas Gym here at FinalRep BeNeLux Championship.
I think we can see very good squats in the men category too.
Samir attempting 165 kilograms on the bar.
Yes, that's deep.
It's deep. That is deep. That's the green check mark.
Nice.
That's validated. That's a good one. Congratulations, Samir, for getting the first one on the bar.
Yeah. Are you guys still there for the French guy? Okay, nice. The French community is there. Don't forget to talk in English, guys.
Guys, what? Here you have it. Johan, on first on the bar with 170 on the bar for Johan. PRZ. Let's go.
He's training with a very good power lifter. This guy is working very hard with a very good power lifter, so I think he has a good squat.
The depth looks very good. Very strong lift. I don't think any judge would think that or discuss. There we have it, the green check mark, which means that's the one. That's a good lift.
Good way to enter the squat competition. Okay, Ludo is okay. Elixir is saying it's going through the roof. Coached by Gato. Nice squat.
In this heat, what we should look out for is the squat of Luca. The difference between Luca and Johan before the squats was only 1 kilograms and a quarter. So
It's fast. It's a valid one. Rep.
that's a good rep, 170 for Devano.
I
190 on the opening bar.
Yeah.
Guys, 190.
I know that Luca will squat very high.
But then you know it. If you open with 190, then you know it. The bar will go over 200.
I think
For the minus 73, go over 200 kilograms. I am impressed. I am impressed.
don't forget that Albert has the world record for the squat, 221. He will maybe try to beat his old
Old record,
previous,
yeah.
world record. So it will be a very good battle on the squats.
$190. That looks good. Easy rep. It was easy. 190 on the bar. There you have it, guys. There you have it. Luca with his opening bar, 200 kilograms. There we have it.
Opening with 200.
200 on the bar. It will give him a significant lead if he hits these 200 squats. It does put pressure on Johan.
Guys. Yeah, for sure.
Look at the way he walks up on the platform.
We are talking about a vice world champion.
Oh, good squat, but the depth looked. Oh, I'm not sure. That's a wrap. That's 200 on the board for Luca. It puts pressure on Johan. What do you think Johan will do now? Because he sees Luca squatting 200, he will be 20 kilograms behind.
It will be difficult for him. He will have to put more weight on the second bar. He choose. I think he has a match sheet where he puts some weight, and he will have to go higher and higher to compete.
And here you have it, Albert opening with 210.
Nice. 11 kg below the world record by himself.
$210 kilograms on the bar for Albert Albo for the French. Look at it. Look at everybody is so silent for his lift. The whole crowd going crazy. Going crazy. That's an easy 210 for Albert.
We're waiting for the... Yes, it's a valid one. I think we will see a new world record.
Yeah, that is possible. I think this is RP5, RP6 for Albert. I'm like, how easy was that 210 kilograms?
It's not even red.
No. How he's
easy.
still warming up.
Yes.
That's my deadlift. He's just squatting my deadlift.
Yeah, that's insane.
What a crazy guy.
Big jump. 15 kg jump. We want to see you in the chat, guys. Let's put fire in the chat, guys. Show us who is your favorite. Support them.
165. Let's go.
Waiting for the signal.
Come on, push it, push it. Come on. That's it.
Wow. A little misgroove, I think.
Yeah.
He lost a bit the trajectory. But
He lost it.
he did it
He
good.
lost his balance. He shifted from the back to the front. You could see it. The weight was originally on his heels, and he shifted forward, and the weight started to get on the ball of his foot, and that's why the shift was forward. But it makes it even harder to push it out.
Yeah. You're right. Yes, Lionel, you are right. But I don't think that the record is valid because we have to do it in the final rep competition to have it in the book. So I'm not sure 240 is like the official one. But yes, this guy did it. I saw it.
Samir, second bar, 175, 10 kgs,
Yes, plus 10, yes.
10 kgs above his current attempted successful squat. Looks easy.
Easy.
Looks easy, and he is happy about it too.
Yes, it's what I saw at Consum of Doom. It's not in an official competition, I think. Not FinalRep official competition. So I think it was not. You are saying the opposite. I don't really know. I don't remember. Let's check it. If someone can check it.
In the
be sure.
meantime, Samir did get his final, green check mark. So his rep was validated. So which is good for Samir.
After this one, I want to see the results because I think it's getting closer and closer.
So just ask for it, and we can show it to you.
Okay.
So this is the current setting for
Wow.
the
Did you see the jump of Albert?
yes.
17.5 kg.
It is crazy. So
Wow.
everything is so close now. So Johan puts on 177 on the bar.
Let's make some noise in the chat for your French guy.
Can you hear the crowd, guys? So hype.
Insane. The French guy are here with us. Easy. Wow. Green mark. It's a valid rep.
It's a valid rep. Good job. Very good job.
$10 jump for Devano.
$180 on the bar for Devano.
Wow. It's getting close.
It is so close between Johan and Albert. So close. Come on, one good rep.
So fast.
So
I'm not
fast,
sure about the
but
depth.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You are
Same-
correct.
Same for me.
I
Very
think
fast, but
the judges will.
what about the depth? Yes, it's a non-valid rep. A bit too high. The depth was not deep
So his
enough.
depth was not good enough. So that was just above parallel. The hips were not below the knees.
It's not about the strength. I think it was very fast. You just have to maybe put 2 or 3 centimeters deeper.
Yeah. But I do think we're close to his 1 PR, to his all-time PR. So that's
Yeah.
why he compensated a little bit with the depth.
It's scary
Yeah.
because you have to beat your own
Yeah.
records, but he's able to do it.
Yeah,
We saw
the,
it.
the, the
He's
power, the power, the strength was there. So honestly, I'm not concerned. So Etienne, 200, his first 200 on the bar.
Looks deep
Looks
enough.
very strong, very clean. That looks very good. I don't think it will be an issue.
That's
No
a
question.
valid one.
I always thought that I have pretty strong legs, but seeing all these athletes squat, I feel like, yeah, I do have chicken legs.
Yeah, it's the same for me. When you are in the gym, you think you are one of the best, but when you see these guys, you're like, I'm not that good.
Yeah, it humbles you when you
Yeah.
see these guys do any type of movement. It just humbles you, and you're like, okay, you're
are
just a
some
normal,
monster,
and they are monsters. They are top athletes. That's why they're there, we're here, and they're on the platform,
That's it.
just performing as they are.
And it's very pleasant to see that some people who are very strong, who gives the best to obtain this very high
Yeah.
elite level.
Correct.
Because these guys are training really hard to come here.
Because
This
going
guy
with
is
207.
This guy is training really hard to get here. Let's show us. Show us. Deep.
Come on! That's right!
Wow. Wow.
207. Ooh!
It's what I said. He's not dead. Still in the competition. Let's
This
see how it
guy,
moves.
this guy, going for a 227.5 kilograms. That's a
Big,
17.
Big jump.
That's a 17.5 kilograms jump. What do you expect from this lift?
I think it will be difficult. Not enough to have a third attempt, but let's see how fast it will move. Because this guy has some surprise for us, I think. It won't be that difficult. I'm not sure. I think it will be difficult, but a great fight. Woo! Guys, it's very loud here.
Listen to the crowd. Listen to the crowds. Can you hear this? Come on,
Noise
guys.
here.
Come on.
Come on,
227.
shut go.
227
Go, go,
for
go,
Albert.
Albert.
Come on.
Go for Abo. Wow.
Steps
It
back.
looks heavy on the back.
And push it up. Come on. Let's go. What the
What
fuck?
about the depth? The depth was a bit close for me, but let's see. It was pretty fast.
So everybody goes to the screen.
Judge,
Judges are looking at the judges are looking at the depth of the
want
squad.
to be sure. It's difficult to see.
It's a good
That's
rep.
a
He
valid
gets
one.
it. It's a good rep. 227. What a
Crazy.
guy.
Can we see the results live? Okay, so he's taking the second place.
So I think before the last attempt, we already have our winner. I don't think Abba will add another 13 kilograms to his back squat. So congratulations,
think,
Luca, with the first place. Albert with his squad. I think also the second place is set, and Johan with the third place.
Yes,
So
I think it will stay like this. Yeah.
I do think it will stay like this. The competition was so close until the squats, which makes it so nice that all these athletes had to get this A game on, because otherwise, if they didn't get a decent squat in, they would have not been in the position they are in now.
Yeah, it's a full movement sport, so you have to be good on the full movement. And these guys are very strong on full movement.
So here we have a Guillaume with his last attempt, 170 kilograms on the bar. And come on, push it up, come on.
Fighting! Wow!
Come on!
What a grind!
Holy
He's
shit,
waiting!
this grind. What? I thought
It's
it was
a valid one!
I thought he was about to give up. I thought he was about to give up, and then suddenly he just gets like a second wind of
Did you
strength.
see-
It's crazy.
Yeah, I just lose my words. It was amazing. It was like in the second attempt, like fighting through the roof and giving his very best. And it's impressive to see someone who is fighting to beat himself.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the lift. We saw the lift. Then in the middle of this lift, his weight shifted from the front to the back, from the front to the back. So he shifted 2 or 3 times, and then he continues to fight. He continues to fight to get his last rep going.
Congrats, bro.
What?
It was impressive.
What?
If you see that, the wrist is not good because the weight is not in the machine. If you see the result after, you will see that he's not in minus 73 kg. So this is why. It's fighting. Oh. The hip moved a bit backward.
Yeah. Because he's trying so hard to push the weight up, and then the moment he actually loses his tension in his midline, the weight shifts back, and with 180 kilograms on the back, it's impossible to keep this inside the platform of
Yeah. The right trajectory. Yeah. This sport is about perfection. Have the best technique possible. Yeah, Elixir. Don't forget to talk in English.
So 185 on the bar for Johan's last bar.
But we want to see a fight, Elixir.
It's 7.5
And 3.
kilograms above his last attempt.
I think we will see a good fight. I hope so. For you guys, the French community, come on, come on, come on.
Look at him. Look at the guy. He's lasered
Oh,
focus.
hi, Jojo Bizarre. The judge here said the T-shirt was a valid one, an allowed one. So you have to read in the book. I was not sure about the T-shirt with the grip, but the judge said it was okay. So let's see for Johan. Come on.
Come on!
Wow!
185!
He's
Come
a
on!
fighter!
So strong! Listen to the crowd.
Congrats!
Listen to the crowd. Oh my God, this guy gets the crowd going. This guy has so much fans, so many fans. He gets the crowd so hard going. Crazy.
Wow. Wow. It was a very great fight for his fans.
Yeah.
Fan base here. Jojo Bizarre.
So, Devano.
Hi.
Sorry?
What do you say?
Sorry? You were saying?
Yeah, I was talking with the chat.
Okay.
One of the great athletes, Jojo Bizarre, is like a big contestant in minus 73 kg. He's
Where is he?
French champion.
He's a world champ. French?
French.
Ah, he's from France.
Yeah, champion.
We have some very big names in the chat, actually. So, welcome, guys.
Yeah,
welcome.
Very good street lifter in the chat. That's great, guys.
190
Make some
for
noise.
Devano.
Make some noise in the chat. This guy is shaking. He will give his best.
That's good. So strong. I don't think there's a question about that. That's an innocent question.
Impressive, impressive. This guy is not even keeping his breathing properly.
Yeah.
It's just like swimming and giving his best.
So strong. Boy, oh boy, the Dutch people, the Dutch contestants, the Dutch athletes, they're going hard.
Even the crowd here. There are a lot of Dutch speakers.
Yeah, the spotters are doing a great job.
Yeah. Shout out to the sporters. They are making the event.
Do you even see who is actually spotting here?
That's a question.
These are all great athletes. They're actually
These are
doing all
legends.
the hard work for all the athletes to make this sport a very secure sport for everybody to do.
We need some strong guys to catch some heavy squat.
That
like
is
this.
true. Luca going for a 210 kilograms back squat for his last attempt of this competition.
Guys, it's very noisy here. The crowd is going crazy once again.
Come on, you guy.
Come on!
Come on!
Fighting!
That's it. 210. Let's go.
Wow! That's a good rep.
These people are so happy. His coaches are so happy for him. It's crazy. And that's it. That's your champion for this category.
Yes.
But we still have one more squatter, guys. We still have one more squatter to go. One more athlete. One more athlete.
Two, I think.
Or two, my bad.
Yeah.
You have Etienne and Albert.
The monster.
Yeah.
Abo, behind.
So Etienne is even going more than Luca. He's going for 212.
This guy is a very good squatter.
Do you know what weight Abo will do? Or what do you think?
Without seeing, I would say 222. Like
222?
plus 5. But I'm not sure. We can maybe see it on the results.
We can see it after the.
Okay.
We can see it after Etienne's rep.
Last lift for him. Last squat. This guy is a grinder, guys.
Come on, push it up,
This
come on,
guy is a
keep
grinder.
fighting, come on,
He
keep
grinds.
fighting. What a fight, what a fight.
This guy is a fighter.
212 in the back, let's go.
Body drop. Can be
Congratulations,
proud.
240 and a half.
I said +5.
240.
This guy is like, honestly, it should be very difficult because the depth was on the
Yeah.
boundaries. So let's see how it will move
But
for
I
him.
think he know in Italy there's a guy who squatted 240 at the final rep event. So that's why
It just
he's
wants to
squatting
show-
240 and a half to maybe break the world record.
Yeah, it will be very heavy, but not impossible for this guy.
240
Make some
on
noise
the
in
bar.
chat, guys. Some hype in the chat.
I'm praying
This
as
is-
well. I'm praying not only for Abo, but I'm praying for the spoilers as well.
Yes, I don't want to be the spotter in this case because it's heavy.
It's heavy.
Make some noise
Come
in
on,
the chat,
Abo.
guys. It's a world record attempt. Make some noise in the chat, guys.
240 on the bar for Abo. Let's go. Come on, Abo. Come on. Come on, Abo. 240. He
This
looks
guy
strong.
is
That's
serious.
strong. Come on, push it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 240. 240.
They are waiting. Judges are in there. They are going to check. Let's see.
It's
That's
good.
a
It's good.
World record.
240.
World record, guys.
It's
Impressive.
good. 240 for Abo.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
What the hell?
Impressive. This guy is so proud. And
So
he can be.
strong.
The crowd is proud.
For sheesh. 240.
I was not
Oh.
expecting that so easy.
Yeah.
It was not that difficult.
It looked so good. So good. All right, guys, that's it for the first part of the day.
What a fight. What a fight.
What do you think of the first part of the day?
It was very impressive. We saw world records. We saw great athletes. So let's see what the future will show us. Because we have good category after this break.
Yes. So thank you guys for joining us this morning. We will close out the first part of the day. We will go offline just for a bit to have like lunch break and for the crew, for us as well, just to have a little break, and then we will start over with the second part of the day. We will start with the male minus 80 and then the male minus 87. Thank you guys for joining us, and we'll be back in like an hour.
See you guys.